up, nerds? How we doing? How we doing, everybody? You alright? You alright? Hang on. I'm a little gassy, I apologise. Hello, everybody. I'm gonna take my headphones off so I can show you my new earrings. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I got loads of new earrings. My New Year's resolution was to dress more fabulously, and I'm doing that by wearing more jewellery. Skin thing. Yeah. Hey, Happy Bill! Now no more skin thing. Welcome in, everybody. I'm doing well, very well, Happy Bill. How are you? Looking to like 7. That's absolutely fine. I've been playing my Switch 2 over the weekend. It's been great. I came back and I sorted a bunch of stuff, and then like an hour ago I started playing the Switch, and I won a Grand Prix, and then I fell asleep. So Mood text me like, yeah, I could hop in VC, and I was like, yeah, cool. And then I realised that it was like 10 to 5, and I was like, oh no. I bought a Switch 2 with the money that I refunded from buying my guitar. It's been great so far. It's been lovely. It is just the Switch, but more. Like everything is exactly like after about like an hour, I was like, oh, it's just the Switch. It's just the Switch again, you know. Hey, Busy, I'm doing well. How are you? Yeah, it is bloody warm today. Good evening.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm okay, how are you?
Not bad, not bad. Bloody warm. We were just saying how bloody warm it is.
It is bloody warm.
It's bloody warm, isn't it?
It is, and I live in the loft.
Oh no, so you're on the top floor.
Yes, and I have no separation between the beaming sun on the roof and me, other than a bit of rock, I guess.
Are you one of these really lucky people who happens to have air conditioning?
No, but I'm buying some this payday.
Nice.
That's what this month's money's going on.
I was just saying that because Matt said, imagine being able to afford a Switch 2, and I was like, I could afford a Switch 2 because I refunded my guitar that I bought. And I bought that on Discord. I bought that on Pay in 3, so I bought that on Klarna. So it's did I tell you about how I picked up the Switch? I had to do like a 3.5-hour round trip to go pick it up. Because like me and Charlotte have been talking about ever since it came out, we were like, we're going to pick one up. And then you can't buy one online. It's impossible to buy one online. And I looked and I was like, not even like any game shops or anything like that have them in store. And then I saw that there was a Smith's toy shop that had one in store, and it was 70 miles away from me. And I was like, yeah, I could do that. And so I drove there. What I didn't realize was, or what I didn't think of at the time was I had booked to pick it up on a Friday evening at about 6 o'clock. So I finished work at like 3:30, and I drove for 2 hours, stuck in like the worst traffic ever. And where I am as well, there's no motorways; it's all back roads. So like it took me like 2 hours to get there, like an hour and a half to get back. And I got back at like 8 o'clock. Charlotte just got home, and I was like, I got it! I fucking got it! Like my phone died on the way back because it wouldn't charge, so I was having to like navigate like the old-fashioned way, just following road signs. It was crazy.
The dark ages.
It was. And I haven't driven for almost any amount of time without having like music or a podcast or something on. So I just sat there with my own thoughts like, oh my god, how do people fucking do this? Like, I'm going crazy.
Somebody stole my car radio and I just sit in silence.
That's what it's like. Anyway, do you want a forest?
Oh, I absolutely want a forest.
And you can show chat what you've been up to. I left the server on so that Moo could make something. And last I checked, there's a man in my room.
There's also, I don't know if you noticed, but there's a little hole because I get lonely at night sometimes.
Oh no, I didn't notice that. It's just like we could peek through the room and was like, hello.
Hey, you sleep yet?
What do you want to do tomorrow? Let me full screen this again. Hang on. One thing I want to do as well. So with the Switch 2 is 4K and 120 hertz. I didn't know that. And so I'm really interested. I might play some Mario Kart on stream on like Wednesday or something. And I'm really interested to see it with like all the frame rate and stuff, because obviously my TV isn't 120 hertz.
Yeah.
Well, we are on day 111, was that?
I need my glasses. I need business today.
You need business?
I mean business.
You mean business, okay. Yeah, so I was also saying earlier, I texted you saying I was going to finish playing Mario Kart, and then I almost immediately fell asleep.
Wait, you were playing Mario Kart?
Yeah. I said I'm finishing a Grand Prix. What did you think I was talking about?
I thought you were catching up with yesterday's race.
What?
Like the actual Grand Prix, the real world racing.
Oh no, I didn't even know there was one. I
think yesterday was the Canada stretch.
Oh, okay. I'm hearing Why am I hearing gunshots? Hang on. I've just loaded in. I'm hearing gunshots and screaming.
Probably Virginia, just doing girly things.
Oh yeah, I've got a little pokey hole, little peephole. Jesus fucking hell.
Downloading.
Okay.
There's a present outside your bedroom door that's just for you.
Is it the bunnies? Hello, bunnies. I mean, it's interesting. They're more hares than they are rabbits, but hello, bunnies.
I was thinking that.
I want to call you Jumbo and Timmy. The one on the left is Jumbo, the one on the right's Timmy.
Okay. I was trying to get you different colours so you could tell between the two, but
is that
when you trap them, they don't die, and then you literally pick them up by their neck to bring them where you want to bring them. And where I was catching them was not far away, but too far away for me to listen to them complain and whine about being held by their neck, and it made me sad. So I was like, got to you, that'll do.
That's fine. That's very sweet. What? Genuinely, what were you guys shooting? Were you shooting at this guy? How did this guy get in here? What is the difference between a hare and a bunny? That is a very good question. So, a bunny or a rabbit are social animals. They live together. They make hides. They make burrows. And typically they tend to be a bit chubbier and a bit smaller. Hares are lone creatures. They do not make hides. They do not make burrows. They are very, very leggy. They have very long legs. People often refer to hares as crack rabbits, because if you look directly at them, it looks like they're just on crack. Hello.
I can hear you in the game as well.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
I'll turn that off. There you go, so I'm pushed to talk now and I want not to use it. Thank you for getting me rabbits and building a nice house. Also, did you make an entire cybernetic man? Or almost an entire cybernetic man?
Almost.
Did that not take you fucking ages?
Yeah, I spent like the whole of one night just looking for printer resin.
Wow. Anyway, let me put all my armor back on. And put the hoodie back on. And then I desperately need food. I haven't eaten in like 9 days in game. Probably longer than that. Have an energy drink, I'll have some too.
Yeah, I have 3 drying racks, and last night I filled them all up, and I only ate like 3 things from it, and Calvin and Virginia ate the rest.
Wow, they need to be fed? What dicks? Okay. Trying to remember what my buttons are. That's a crossbow. That is a sword. That is a pokey stick. That is a torch. That's a shotgun. That is a grenade. I should probably put that away before I accidentally throw it.
Okay, where do you want to go first? Outside?
Yeah, you can show me.
Okay.
Actually, do you want to sleep first so we can see it in the daytime? Because I can't see anything. I tried to when I logged off the other morning. I tried to sleep, but there was enemies around, and I was just like, okay, well, I need to go to work. So.
Okay. The one time that you did sleep, spawned in quite a few more trees though, but I forgot to tell Calvin to stop getting logs, so they got chopped down straight away.
I'm sleeping, by the way.
I thought I was. My bad. Oh no, I saved. Whoops.
In the Swedish countryside for a month or so, saw a hare. Nice.
Ugh.
Fine, let's go and kill these nerds. I mean, when we leave, we're going to release the bunnies. We're not going to do anything to them. Why would we hurt the bunnies? What's wrong with you, Tan? Also, is this a full-on watchtower?
So much?
Oh, the humans? I mean, one of our prerogatives is to save Virginia, and she's worth 700 billion. Like, I'm marrying her one way or another.
Yeah, we're hoping, like, because we saved her, that there'll be some sort of, like, Stockholm Syndrome kind of thing.
Yeah, obviously, you know, within reason, but I think we've dressed her, we've given her guns, oh god, there's a slinky thing down there. It's flopping his way into our garden. I don't know why I climbed up here. I don't know why I thought this was...
Have you seen what it is?
It's a launch pad.
Yes.
Okay, let's use it. Oh, it's not reset. Hang on.
I saw on stream you had an issue of not going up high enough.
Yeah.
I probably could have built higher, but like the higher you get, the harder it gets, and then
Take
Why is
medicine.
Virginia
Oh, that's a very
doing
good
nothing?
point. That's a very good point. I can't currently because I'm flying. I don't know. Someone's running. I really should have just gone down the rope, shouldn't I? This was a terrible idea. Yeah, cool. Into the garden. Oh no. Yeah, good chat. Medicine is good chat. I haven't actually been on in a while, but the server's been open.
Oh.
Let's stow this away. Okay, we need to kill
What
these.
is Virginia doing?
Are there any traps around I should be aware of?
Other than in the doorways.
There's a thing here. Like, just... You know, there's a thing.
Yeah, and I don't know why Virginia isn't doing anything about it.
She okay?
I mean, she was in the house.
I want to skip this thing, is that alright?
Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry, I've got a lot to think about at the moment, Ontario. Also, hi, how are you?
Okay, now sleep. She was just stood on my bed, not doing anything.
She's like, this is my bed now.
I gave her my shotgun and my pistol.
She's hand that rocks the cradling this shit.
Although I swam out to the boat thing and got another pistol because I needed something. Right, do the bunnies need feeding? Yep.
I like that in this game it's just leaves. Just put leaves in there. They'll be fine.
Yeah. Why am I lagging? Okay, I'm gonna stand still for a second so I can...
We normally do, but I think Moo's good on creepy armor, to be honest, or armor in general. So we're fine. What's this one? Oh, it's hide. I've never seen a full hide armor because we so rarely get the hide. We don't really go after deers and stuff. So
yeah, that took me a while because you can only carry 5 hide at a time.
I must say the tech armor does look pretty cool. Though it does kind of just looks like you're wearing like a cycling suit and draped fairy lights over it. You know?
It does. I don't know why I'm lagging so much.
Oh, did we have this last time?
Complaining about it made it stop.
Yeah.
It just happens every now and then.
Oh, I can't drink this. It's frozen. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Let me, That's empty. Has that got anything in it? That's also empty.
Welcome home.
Yeah, okay. Show me around. And then I'll eat stuff.
I mean, you've seen most of the inside. Here I've been trying to stock up on some bits and pieces.
Yeah. Very nice, very nice.
You've seen upstairs. But I felt bad about destroying your treehouse for logs.
Okay.
So I built you another treehouse.
Oh, that's
amazing. I must say it's even better. And it attaches to the house.
It's got a door and everything. Oh my god,
it's got 2 doors, which both have locks, which means this is a special jack zone.
Oh, you've made me a man cave. That's what you've done.
Yeah.
Just put 16 guitars in it, I'll be happy.
Speaking of...
Go on. Holy shit, you've got a guitar! What?
This is the thing that you missed in the entertainment bunker. It was next to that guy that had one shoved down his throat.
Oh, I completely missed that. Okay, well, we're going back to that then.
Yes.
What a weird arrangement for a guitar. How do you play it?
Like, block.
Interesting, okay. Can you use it as a weapon as well? Yeah! Okay, well, we gotta get one of those then.
Yeah.
Also, Ontario, I know you've just come here, but you have mentioned a couple of things that we might not know about yet. I do not want any any spoilers or any backseating or anything like that, thank you. I would like to go back there then and pick that up. That'd be great.
Yeah.
But yeah, I need to...
Should we do that first?
Yes, absolutely. I need to eat stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I need to cook some stuff.
Oh, let me go check the fish trap.
Okay, I'm also going to throw away this rotting stuff because I've got so much rotten food on me.
Oh, it's winter. There's no fish in the trap.
Just check some stuff over here. Try not to accidentally eat it, because I always forget what button it is. That was what I was going to do. I was also going to get some fresh water.
Yes, you boil some water. I'll try to find some meat.
Okay.
And
16
I've
guitars,
got
16
like a little
tarantulas. Hell yeah.
hunting spot at the end.
I can't remember, we've counted this before, but I think I'm on 17 tarantulas at the moment. I have more tarantulas than I do guitars, but I'll, you know, equalize that at some point. Sorry, is there somewhere for me to cook? I didn't know what you said.
The fireplace.
Fireplace, okay. How do I get in that house? How do I get in the house? This isn't the way in. This is the way in. Just caved and bought an aircon unit. What? Like just now? If so, I respect the hell out of that. That's the thing though. In the UK, our houses are designed to keep heat in, so it's like if it's warm, like our houses don't get cool because we make them out of brick and we insulate them.
Yeah. Which I don't understand because it's not like we never
Someone
experience
just
hot weather.
said something. Was that Virginia?
She makes noises sometimes. Last night, or the night before, she was glitched into making some very suspicious noises.
Yeah, she's
like she was eating, and then she just made those sounds non-stop.
She's on a mission at the moment. Come to your room.
Oh god, well, hold on, I'm
oh, hang on, this is stop now. What was she doing? Stood on your bed, and she just said something to me. She put a thumb up and went, no, no. I don't know if you actually said words or not. But yeah, she was glitched on your bed. Oh, she's doing it again now. She's sprinting at the wall at full speed. I doubt that thing is worth 700 billion. No, it said we found Puffton's will, who said that she is worth 700 billion. Well, she is now since we killed her dad.
I mean,
does she know
there was no bringing him back.
Does she know we did that? I wonder if you get her on your side before that, she could be with you during that. Oh, that'd be a whole like Sigmar in Dark Souls 3 situation. You guys know what I'm talking about. You probably don't, but that's fine.
No. Okay, I found 3 meat so far, soon to be 6.
I forgot to actually put the water on because I heard someone talking. There's a character in Dark Souls 3 who essentially he's friends with one of the bosses who wasn't always a bad guy, and says like he makes a promise to him that if he ever loses himself, he would be the one to end it, and you kind of go with him on that journey. And like he's like, old friend, I'll put you out of your misery kind of thing. It's very sad.
Damn.
Yeah, that's all the stories of Dark Souls games are all like that. Like there's one in Bloodborne that is the most fucked up story. Like, if I may slightly spoil one of the stories of Bloodborne, are you okay with that?
I'm okay with that.
So you meet a little girl who's like hang on, which way around is it? You meet a little girl who basically says, "Oh, my dad's gone missing. My mum went to go find him." And this is in like a town that's plagued and there's fucking werewolves and shit everywhere. She's like, "Oh, we need to go find them." And so essentially the first boss is her dad, who is a priest who has been infected with lycanthropy, who has become a werewolf. And when you get there, you find a little brooch that the mum was wearing, and he's clearly killed the mum. But the sad thing is, if you go back to where you meet the little girl and give her the brooch, she understands and goes, "Okay, well, fuck, my parents are dead." If you don't give her the brooch, she goes off on her own to go find them and ends up getting eaten by a giant pig.
Holy shit.
Right? There's also an older sister. I can't remember what her part is. Maybe you speak to the older sister, or you speak to the older sister after the little sister goes missing. But it's so fucked up. And, like, obviously with fucking, you know, Dark Souls and, like, FromSoft voice acting and stuff, it's just so fucking real. And, like, it's like, "Please, can you find my father? Mother always wears a red brooch. Here's a music box that always calms him when he loses himself." And then, like, you fucking, like, you go back and it's like, "Is this my mother's brooch? Where's my father?" And you, like, you have, like, the option of, like, "I don't know, I just found it," or, like, "I killed him." And either way, she's just silent. And you're just like, oh my god. It's so fucking sad.
I don't know if your water boiled because the fire burnt out.
Yeah, it's all good. I got it. And also, in my defense, in terms of spoilers, that is, like, the first area of Bloodborne. Say something again. I feel like you have a lot to say. Like, I don't know why you can't talk. Like, by all means...
Yeah, I can't either.
Okay, let's go to the entertainment bunker, because I want to go to...
Wait, then you need food.
I also need food. I mean, I've got, like, MREs and stuff.
There's 4 pieces of meat on the fire to each.
The fuck is Kelvin doing?
Get out of my way!
Sorry.
He's just chilling, warming his toes.
His toes, like, in the fire.
We also picked a really good spot for winter because whilst this is like lake pond size, it's all technically river, so it doesn't freeze.
Is it weird that sound makes me hungry? What, of, like, cooking food? No, that makes complete sense. Especially if you, like, grew up eating barbecue and stuff. I'm also gonna grab an energy drink. Yeah. Just chugging energy drinks like there's no fucking tomorrow. Because there won't be if I keep chugging energy drinks. Let's go! Okay, which direction is the entertainment bunker?
South, I think. Hold on, I'm just grabbing some water.
Hang on, one of the notes told us where all the bunkers were. Oh, and it's the one I've got open. The entertainment bunker is northwest. It's the blue, like, TV on the map. So.
Are you? Well, it's in the northwest, or it's northwest from where we are.
That's a really good point.
I think it's south from where we are.
Where are we?
Yeah, like, I can see it on my map. It's fine. We can fly to it easy.
Yeah, okay. I love that there's no music in this game. Unless you pause the game, it's like...
Or you make something.
Yeah. It's the same thing as... If you ever played Dead or Alive 2, they did... Not Dead or Alive... Dead Rising 2. They did the same thing, where it would be like... You could, like, combine weapons together, so you'd find, like, nails and a baseball bat, and you would put the nails in the baseball bat to create a nail bat kind of thing.
Yeah.
But when you did it, like, it was like... And it's just him, like, sharpening a piece of wood. It's just so funny.
Okay, I'm gonna start heading towards the entertainment bunker.
Yeah, okay. Are we launching off the launch pad?
Yeah.
I mean, that's probably the quickest way there, right?
Definitely. Boing.
A lot of things in this game feel like oversights where they were meant to add a thing and went, fuck it. Maybe, yeah. Maybe there's just things missing, but... I mean, this game took long enough to get a sequel.
I think a lot of it is intentional because they do enjoy the fact that whilst there is a story, you have free room to interpret it how you want.
Yeah. What I do find interesting, though, is they've done the... I don't know what it is, but I know Dying Light does the same thing, where there was an option of 2 different endings that we could have got for the first one, and they've rolled with one of the endings.
Yes.
Do you know, so that's the canon ending, which to me kind of makes it feel like the ending of the last game was kind of unimportant then.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean? Like, I've heard complaints of people saying the same thing about Dying Light, that there's a choice of endings, but the second one, they just carries on with one of the endings. I'm overtaking you, by the way. I don't know exactly where we're going. Oh, I see it. Yeah, no, I see it. I forgot that you can get the map thing out while gliding.
That's what it is. How are you overtaking me?
I'm really fucking fast.
I launched the... Oh, I think it's because I've been pointing up this whole time.
Oh, yeah.
Whoops.
That's how you brake.
Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Now I'm picking up some speed.
It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. Ugh. Oh, God, I hit a tree. Okay, I'm fine.
I don't really know why, but I want to justify ripping someone's head off.
that was a good Fred Durst, mate. That was great. Yeah, let's go in here. See some funky friends. Ugh. Also, Cans, I felt like I had something to tell you, but I... Nope, it's gone.
I landed on, like, a hunting party.
Oh.
I'm okay.
You landed on a man.
No, I landed, like, in the middle of them. It was like they were all, like, 4 of them were stood having a chat about that guy that just went in a cave in front of him, and then another guy lands on them.
They're like, man, we'll never find that guy. We don't know what to do. You just land in their lap. And just like, evening. You should remember let me know. What the fuck was it? I was gonna say something to Cans.
Oh my god, just... I'm frustrated.
So Zhang Yu is a lawyer.
Yeah.
According to this. I thought he was like a doctor man. But he's a lawyer man.
I would have assumed so too. Just because that's like... basically the doctors that go rogue, like in Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
Okay, it's like in the bar area. Oh wait, I was like scrubbing stream to see if you found it or not.
So did you actually go back through stream and like play through exactly what I did to?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Well, I more just like kind of saw which spots you hit. I was like, okay, I'm gonna hit those.
I feel like I was pretty thorough.
Yeah. I think it was literally you just walked in, like there were 2 entrances to the room, and you came in from the left instead of the right, and it was on the bar on the right.
It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. I wonder if there's anything hidden in the pool.
I've checked.
Damn. You know, it is all about the he said, she said bullshit, ultimately.
Oh no, here.
Yeah. How did I miss that?
Because, I think on stream you entered the room from... not this side, I think.
Hang on, that doesn't make any sense.
And then you went straight to the fella.
I'm holding my lighter while also strumming the guitar. It's like one of those TikTok videos where it teaches you how to play like a simple melody, but like, they're like clearly fake, where they're like playing multiple notes on the same string, and you're like, yeah, just don't learn how to play guitar on TikTok. Interesting guitar. Like it's like a Strat. It's like a mishmash of every kind of guitar. The 5-way selector, but it's got a it's got a lipstick pickup in the bridge. In the neck, sorry. What does that other dial do?
That's the murdering dial.
Okay. Like this guy's just got a strat. Like just in his mouth, you know. Actually, how is the guitar as a weapon? What is that?
It does sound familiar.
Hang on.
Yeah, each time you pull it out, you play something different. I didn't realise that. Okay, let me check my notes to see if there's anything else.
What song is that? That is definitely a song. Oh, what's... Hang on. Yeah, these are real songs.
My notes for Barbara, dead. That's it.
What?
My notes for Mrs. Puffton is just dead.
That's like a... Is it Pirates of the Caribbean?
So I'm confused on why.
Oh, I think they're
the sons.
Sorry, go on.
I'm confused on why Jinju killed the sons.
Which son? Sorry.
The Sons of the Stars, the cult.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I realize that as well, Cams. We're playing the songs from the game, and you know there's that funky song. It's like, it is my funky song. This is my funky song. it's that. It's the songs from the game. That's why we recognize them, but can't really pinpoint what they are. But that other one, that
even the songs in the game are like,
oh my god, that's the fucking
like,
menu music.
That's so funny. I didn't realise that either.
I could be so smart sometimes, and then other times I'm like, we've been here before! I remember that one guitar line, it's the funky song. Yeah, the funky song. Wait, let's find a radio, and I want to find that song. Wait, we have a radio, don't we? We have a radio?
Yeah, you have one in your backpack. You should. I do. I wonder if we can play with, like, alongside the radio. And get it to match up.
Is this it? This is the right kind of tempo. This is it. This is it.
It is.
No, you'll play a different song.
Yeah.
This is exactly what band practice sounds like. Like trying to play one thing and one person's getting distracted. Like, I don't know how to play this. Watch this. Yeah, okay. Well, that was fun. How come? I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but how come there's no enemies down here?
That was definitely the Nothing Else Matters ripoff. I don't know. For the past few, well, the other night when you left it open, there was a lot of bad guys, and then they just stopped spawning. Whenever you were in the bunker whilst I was playing, nothing spawned. Not even in the caves.
Maybe it's to do with, like, because I'm the host. Like, they'll spawn around me, and because I'm in the bunker. Because when I came back, I died, which means that the babies had respawned, because I killed them before I went to bed.
Yeah.
That's a really good melody, I like that. Shout out to whoever wrote that. Shout out to whatever poor starving artist wrote that for this game for like 100 quid. Okay, so, as far as I know, the only thing we have left to do is to finish off building this thing. This thing.
Oh, we have, yes, we do have a few bunkers to hit. We have that second maintenance bunker that you can find.
Okay.
There is a third one. I don't know if, have we been to 2 already?
Maintenance bunker? No, I think we've already been to 1. So,
okay, so
take me to 1.
Okay. Well, this one, the southern one.
Okay. You got that
Quite a ways away, though.
Sorry.
We should try to find somewhere to jump off a cliff.
Yeah. This is how we end things, which is this is too overwhelming. We're gonna jump off a cliff.
Also, really annoyingly, I was using a sled and then I fell through the map, but the sled still shows up on the map, but it's underneath somewhere.
No,
so if there's like a random little flag thing and you can't find it, that's what it is.
What is that noise? Do you hear that too?
What does it sound like?
Oh. Like distant cannon fire is all I can describe it as.
Oh, I heard something that kind of sounded like a distant dinosaur roar.
Yeah, it's just sort of like a low grumble in the distance somewhere. Oh, Cams, that's what I was going to ask you. What the fuck was that thumbnail? I don't know why that just reminded me. Ah!
There's no way that guy over there isn't breaking through the ice.
Right.
I kind of wish that was a mechanic.
What, that you could just see them like, ah, and then suddenly they... Wait, what thumbnail? Hang on, I'll bring it up. Cover me for a second.
Oh.
You know the thumbnail I'm talking about, my guy. I saw it pop up the other day and I was like, oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh, hang on. Hang on. How do you pause a... Okay, whatever. This thumbnail, this one, this one counts, is the one that I have issues with.
Oh, we're getting attacked.
Oh, okay, I got.
I'm knee deep in country.
Oh, what the fuck is
that?
that?
God! Oh god!
I'll admit, I haven't watched the video yet, so maybe there is a completely reasonable explanation as to why that's the thumbnail. But, yeah, I didn't like it. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, skinning! You got that funky groove!
Yeah, I mean, at home we've got 2 full sets of creepy armor, so it's not that big a deal if you skin without me.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, congratulations to stands then. Oh, why is it? That's not the button I wanted to press. Hang on, transform.
There's a pregnant lady headed towards you.
Reset transform, there you go. Okay, cool. There's a pregnant lady heading towards me.
Rah.
You're just fighting a pregnant woman.
I was trying to scare her off, but... I mean, she could just have a tummy ache. I just assume she's pregnant because she's holding her belly everywhere she goes.
Yeah. And she's kind of stacked, you know?
Yeah, and she is usually nearby when the baby's born, so I just don't
She
trust
spawned
her.
the baby.
I imagine if she just walks around and gives birth on our doorstep.
That would be horrendous.
Yes, it would. That's why there's like a little short spiky wall around the base of one side of our building, because the babies kept getting underneath the foundations.
Ah, okay. Thought it was very funny. He also spent time offline photoshopping me and him as Shrek, so I wanted to he wanted me to be his son. Okay.
Okay.
I can hear the noise again, but it was just the person stood next to me. Well, congratulations to Stans. You've got that funky groove. What is the best armor for cold? Because I'm wearing the hoodie right now, which I thought would be alright, but...
I'm going to assume the hide armor because it comes with booties.
Well, out of the, like, outfits we have... there's
Well,
a
there are
person attacking you.
stats on the outfit.
Yeah, but I don't know which one is the one that affects... Like, because it says the wetsuit is the best for weather. So maybe if I put the wetsuit on, I won't be so cold?
Maybe, but you barely build trunks, you'll have flickers on.
Oh yeah, my run is terrible. Is that what are the stats? Is there a way of checking what these stats mean? Like, there's all these pictures of stats. So there's an orange one, there's the relaxation one, and there's the umbrella one.
I knew this the other day. I'm gonna Google it real quick.
So like the spacesuit one
obviously the umbrella one is water, like waterproofing.
Okay. Is the top one like heat? Like how warm they are? Because it could be a little fire. Maybe it's like flexible.
Warmth, comfort, and waterproofing.
Okay, so I want the highest warmth, which so far is the spacesuit, which has the lowest comfort, but the spacesuit has the highest warmth. So, I'll put that on. Yeah, okay. How do I look in a spacesuit?
I can't tell because you're covered in someone else's body.
Okay. That's typical for me, am I right, lads? What part of a person is this?
I also have a theory about these effigies that keep popping up.
Okay, go on.
They are either the cannibals trying to scare us, or they're marking like graves, because I've seen them pop up like in areas where I haven't burned a pile of bodies. I've seen them pop up.
Oh, so you think that maybe they're like they appear like they're happening where we've killed people? Maybe it's like a warning to be like, don't go here because there's someone here who might kill you. You know?
Well, you can kind of build your own, and in the first game there were recipes for effigies made out of body parts.
Recipes for effigies.
Yes.
Sorry, you said that in a really rhythmic way. Recipes for effigies. If you please, give me some beans. I'm not very good at rapping, if you noticed.
I thought you were going to say, give me bees.
Give me bees. Lots and lots of bees. Oh my god, just seeing this for a second, this spider
There's a bee?
just reminded me that, oh god, the fucking baby. Saturn, my, what's it called when you kill a sibling? Either way, the one who ate 2 of his siblings has molted again. He's massive. He's absolutely huge. And he's terrifying. Knowing what he's capable of, and also knowing the breed he is, and how venomous and stuff they are, I'm terrified of him now. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Is that the start of your rap, Cans?
Well, it sounds like the beginning of like a Louis Theroux rap.
Yeah. My money don't jiggle jiggle. Is that the one? Did you make this bridge over here?
No.
There's a little rope bridge over here. He ate his siblings. Yes, so Cancer, if you weren't there for that, I have a species of spider called Petzeltheria regalis, right? The Indian ornamental tarantula. Referred to usually as pokies because Petzeltheria is really hard to say. They're called P. regalis. They are communal spiders, meaning that they can be kept together, but they can be kept together in the sense that, like, they'll tolerate each other's presence, but they don't necessarily, like, thrive as a community. There are species of tarantulas who do kind of just deal with, they work together, you know. In fact, there's only really one that are completely communal. These ones I were told were communal as long as you could, like, look after them properly. I fed them. I gave them enough space. I gave them water, everything like that. One of them just decided one day to turn around and eat 2 of his siblings. So I've named him Saturn because Saturn ate his son. He's just significantly bigger than the others. Male tarantulas grow a lot faster than females. Females end up being bigger, but males grow a lot faster. So he grew a lot faster than his younger sisters, I'm presuming. And then just, yeah, one day just turned around and fucking ate them. So I now separated them, so they're not all in the same enclosure. But he's just so much bigger. Like, if I show you a bit later, you can see just this sheer size difference. And they are exactly the same age, exactly the same species. Just one of them's a dude, and male tarantulas grow so much faster. It does help me, it does make me feel good, though, that I've now guaranteed I've got females, that there are some alive, you know.
Those meds are like under the... Oh, there we go.
I can guarantee the prompt to this is like, make a Gnarls Barkley song.
Yeah, that's sick, because you couldn't pick up the meds, and you dropped them, they respawned for me, so I've just picked up 4.
Nice. This is like Gnarls Barkley meets Portugal the Man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Clearly saw you playing the first forest and like what he saw. Oh, because I was eating people. Yeah, that makes sense. Regalis. So the letter P and then regalis. R-E-G-A-L-I-S. Hey, how come I can pick up 3 boulders, but I can't pick up more than 2 logs?
Actually, you're carrying 4 boulders right now.
How can I? Okay, Jack. Which covenant do I pledge myself to? In what?
Do you have a snooze?
Yeah, sure. Depends on. Oh, hello. Oh, Dark Souls 3. God, I can't remember the covenants of Dark Souls 3. Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh, Blue Moon Covenant.
Oh, sorry, we got Ginger this time.
Because Blue Moon Covenant gets the what's it called? She's a not half blood. What's she called? She's half dragon, and her feet are out because obviously they are because it's a Dark Souls game. Virginia, you can come sleep with me if you want. Also, that's an awfully hot coffee pot is a bad Eminem freestyle line that was memed. Hang on.
It's the calm before the storm right here. Wait, how was I?
Where's the? I remember this rap. Where's the awfully hot coffee pot part?
Racism's the only thing he's fantastic for.
It's the first
that's
line.
How we get.
Okay.
It's the calm before the storm right here. Wait, how was I gonna start this
Song is a banger.
I forgot. Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna cook some meat real quick.
That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Should I drop it on Donald Trump? Probably not, but that's all I got till I come up with a solid. Got a plan and now I gotta hatch it like a damn Apache with a tomahawk. I'ma walk inside a mosque on Ramadan and say a prayer that every time talks.
Could I just leave that there? What is Eminem? What? Yeah, I don't know what he's yapping about. Okay. What are we cooking?
Sorry, I was just jamming.
That's alright.
Some deer meat.
Okay.
Do you want one of them? Not you!
Wow, where did I hit him? Okay, well, just...
Quick before it burns!
Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you. Yeah, that was interesting. I don't know how I feel about Eminem. Like, on one side, I think he is very talented, and he made some really good music. I haven't heard much of his recent music, but I've seen the responses to his recent music.
Yeah, like, I definitely credit where credit is due, but he's also not as untouchable as people make him out to be. Like, there's going to be someone someday that comes along that's better than Eminem, and people are going to have to accept that.
I think the fact that people like Machine Gun Kelly were able to make a career out of just beefing with him, when Machine Gun Kelly is a straight-up paedophile, and is still has a career that was started by just him saying he was better than Eminem. Like, confused by, that. But it's a couple of points, in, like, Eminem's column, and he still couldn't win that fight, He
definitely had a career before then. And I'm kind of curious to see where it would have gone if he hadn't have beefed with Eminem, like, which direction he would have taken his career in. Because he was acting before he was singing, or whatever it is he does.
Yeah. I don't really know. There are a couple of artists that I'm just like... I'm able to separate art from the artist, but there's a limit on who that person is. Like, I think I've mentioned this before, but we had a wedding we got booked for once, and their first dance was a Tom McDonald song. I don't know if you know who Tom McDonald is, but he's a neo-Nazi.
Yeah.
Who, like, his most recent song was called, like, You Can't Cancel All of Us or something.
Yeah.
And we don't get political on this show, but it's not political to say Nazis are fucking assholes. And don't deserve any press or any attention or anything. So we refused to do it. We were like, we're not singing. Like, I'd rather be known as the woke band who refuses to play songs than the band that plays songs by Nazis.
Yeah, definitely. But, like, separating the art from the artist is, like, the difference between, like, listening to music that Machine Gun Kelly has, like, done himself, or, like, watching a movie that he's in. Like, watching the movie is, like, it's fine. It's not his artistic vision. He just happened to be paid a bit of money for it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And it's still, like, a whole story onto itself that's, like, someone else has brought to life and, like, used him as a tool. Whereas, like, his music directly supports him.
Yeah. And it's the same with, like, when it comes to separating art from artists, when it comes to, like, artists who aren't around anymore, like, every gig we play Sweet Home Alabama, like, and the guys from Lynyrd Skynyrd were, like, hard right Republican, like, but also they're not around anymore. So it's sort of like, okay, well, whatever. Has Eminem ever done an Eminem ad? That's a brilliant question, Ten. You should email him. Yeah, I can see it. We've not been down here. Wherever.
Yeah, I think you were running around this spot whilst you were distracted, so you were looking but not really looking.
I think I recognize this place. I reckon there was a bunch of enemies over there, and I was like, oh, maybe it's like in a different place, and then I'd run down here and get distracted, because you know what I'm like, I have a very short attention span. Also, hi Mitch Bomb.
Yeah.
How are you? We're meant to be together, I'll be there when you'll be near, and that's the day, my dear.
But, like, I did the same thing you did when I was first looking for it. I was looking for, like, a grave site or something, like some sort of indicator. But I think it's just because the first one that we went in...
Oh my god, I just saw the back of my own eyes. Oh no, they're your eyes.
Oh god,
disturbing.
oh god. Oh my god, this is horrifying.
We're like ever so slightly out of sync. Now we've got 3 hands.
Is this how it started in Virginia? Have you seen that new film coming out with Alison Brie and... Oh, shit, what's his name? I think it might be one of the Francos.
The what?
One of the Franco guys. Like Dave Franco.
No.
It's like... It looks like it's inspired by Codependence, but it's like a horror film.
Interesting, okay. Oh, we've got another thing. Maintenance bunker C. So these all link together. Okay, interesting. What's the vibe?
The vibe, like, of the movie.
Yeah.
Kind of horrifying.
Oh, Mo coming here. Mo coming here.
I don't know, like I've not seen it, obviously, but I really want to. Plus, I love everything that Alison Brie is. Like, she takes good roles.
Pick it up.
Hell yeah! Finally, we can use all those arrows.
We've had like 50 arrows since we started, but this little shitty wood bow is just not worth it. Welcome back, Matt. That isn't what look me in the eyes means. Look at the back of my eyes. What's that from? It's like, it's eating out the back of my eyes. Like a Family Guy. Oh, we're about to have an ad in 30 seconds, guys. Just be aware of the ad. Why is everything so...
I don't think there's anything majorly exciting in this bunker anyway, it's just supplies.
What is that low, like, sound?
I don't know, but like,
It hurts my head. My headphones are really loud.
There's definitely some ties to the first game, obviously, because there's Timmy, there's the Suns, and then there's mention of Sahara.
The Sahara were the company from the first game, weren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
And obviously you remember the big device that we looked at that was like shooting down the planes or something?
Yeah.
And you go up into the office and you look up.
Yeah.
I'm wondering what, like, if that is the connection, like, obviously with the cubes and stuff, but that's what the humming reminds me of.
Hmm.
Is like when you were getting closer to that sort of area.
Yeah, because I remember that being really loud. Wherever, whenever, we're meant to be together, I'll be there and you'll be here, and that's the day. Actually, do I have enough arrows? I think I've got plenty of arrows, right?
I understand why Jinju betrayed them, because Sahara, it was literally a case of Sahara offered him more money.
Yeah.
But I don't get why that turned into killing the cultists. I always assumed the cultists killed themselves until we saw that video.
Were the cultists always here, though? Maybe they just situated themselves on this land and they just wanted to get rid of them.
No, they did arrive at some point. We do have a map of the points that they arrived in. They arrived in the boat and somewhere... You know those 2 boats we searched?
Yeah.
And they also landed somewhere down south. I'm not sure if we've been there or not, though. But there are 2 videos that we've picked up and watched of the cultists arriving and one of Jinju executing them. I was really just going through everything, trying to make sense of something.
Yeah, it's one of these games where the lore's all kind of tied up in, like, logs and stuff, isn't it? Like, notes and things.
I think the next time we get back to base, we should have a sit and look at all the notes. Unless you want to do that now.
Well, I would like to see... So, where are the... Which bunker are we at? Are we at the... Hang on, what are we next to?
Oh, are you looking at that map?
Yes, yeah. Are we next to the airport? Are we the one next to the restaurant bunker or the one next to the golf course?
Next to the golf course. I think the golf course is just south of us right now.
Okay, so... The one that I couldn't work out was the one next to the airport. We got to the M, but I couldn't work out how to get into the bunker. Jesus, Virginia, you scared the shit out of me. With your fucking red Kill Bill ass. Wait, can I give you the dress? Hang on. I got a dress last time, didn't I? I'm putting her in a dress. Oh,
might
it's
be
cute as
because
hell.
It might be because we didn't unlock
Yeah, I think
the
that.
whereabouts
I
of
think
it.
that's it. So I'd like to go check that one
Yeah.
out. Maybe we
Okay.
find high ground and see if we can.
Absolutely. The best high ground is inland, but I don't know when.
Oh yeah, let's go explore. Which direction are we going? So we need to go what? Southwest?
Well, where are we going?
We're going to the airport one, right? To the airport, the airport, the airport.
Oh no, we're by the airport. We're by the airport now.
Are we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I should probably just get the
You
map
can
up.
see it on
shouldn't
the map. If you zoom in on the map, you can see like a long strip of flat next to us.
Okay, so what's the question mark down here?
Is it on the What colour is the question mark?
Blue.
Oh, I don't know then.
Let's go check
Might be
it
a
out.
campsite or something. But I know there was an orange question mark at some point on the runway. That was me.
Hang on. I just remembered it is the golf course one that was the one I couldn't work out. If you remember, we went there just after we got the chainsaw, I think it was. And it said there was an M, and when I was running around like digging random places and I couldn't find it. Also, yes, Ten, I have seen that there is a new FNAF game coming out. I cannot keep up with the FNAF lore, especially because, like, I don't want to peel back the curtain and well, not peel back the curtain. I don't know if this is how it's done for a fact. I have a feeling there's a lot of retconning happening in the FNAF lore. I don't think that's
What does that mean?
retroactively. What does the con mean? But essentially, like, they come up with the bits and then come up with a story afterwards.
Yeah.
I very much feel like that's what they've kind of done with FNAF. They've almost like let people come up with their theories and then just picked a theory that kind of fits, because they've never really confirmed any of the things either. So
Yeah.
Apart from in, like, the
that's one
books
thing
and
that's
things,
never got me into it, because a lot
Continuity.
of the lore seems to be subjective.
yeah, sorry, BZ's just put it's continuity, so retroactive continuity.
Okay.
So, for example, like, you know, the fact that, like, in the beginning they talk about the bite of 87, but then in what, number 4, there's a kid who gets bitten and it's 1985. So they're like, oh, was that a mistake, or was that something else, or was it just that they wanted to, like, keep that deliberately vague, you know?
Yeah.
And I feel like, I don't think that's an unfair thing to say. That I feel like there's a lot, like, because Scott Cawthon, the guy who made FNAF, like, had loads and loads of games before FNAF, and FNAF was the one to kick off, right?
Yeah.
And it was a game that, while it had some, like, story elements to it, the first game doesn't really give you that much. So the second one had some more lore and some clarifications and stuff, but then it was deliberately left vague. And, like, the fact that there's, like, the box in number 4 that you can open, but there's nothing in it, and, like, just all this, like, really vague stuff that I think is deliberately just made so that people come to their own conclusions, but there's not actually, like, anything to it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I
Because
mean?
if they confirm or deny something, then there's less discussion to be had, like, on Reddit, and less people that will
exactly.
go, actually, I'm gonna buy this and play it again just to see, and stuff like that.
Yeah. Matt Pat's in Congress now? That's fascinating. Who does he represent?
So
Sorry.
do we want to try and go to the Southern Colt landing, where they arrived down this end of the map, and then head there, or do you just want to head to the other meter as well?
Yeah, we can go there. Where is that?
It does say on one of the notes, but if you look at your map,
Yeah.
and with south pointing up,
Yeah.
you see that little, like, outcrop, so up and left, where the river meets the ocean.
Hang on, Calvin just got fucking decked. Hang on.
No, I watched that. And Virginia's just walking off with both my guns. Okay.
Oh, did you give her the guns, did you?
Yeah.
I don't know why, I just
Okay,
kind of
come on, I don't
assumed
know.
she spawns with one. Calvin's down again, hang on. Calvin, my
I
guy.
gave her mine, and then I had to swim out to that shark thing again to get another pistol. I couldn't remember where I got the
Put a skin this
shotgun
way.
from though. and I don't seem to find much shotgun ammo, and she doesn't need to be restocked with ammo.
Okay, so it's probably
She
better to
just has unlimited.
yeah, let her use the ammo then.
Yeah.
Because to be fair, I've seen her kick somebody before, but I assume that was just because they were close range.
Yeah.
It's trying to bridge
I got my
between
pistol.
creators and politicians so that creators are seen as legit businesses like those have ties to politicians currently. He's basically trying to speak as politicians, as representative creators on the internet trying to advocate for their needs. That does actually seem pretty cool, because let's not get super political, but, you know, if you look at the demographic of, like, content creators, there are significantly more right-leaning content creators that get a lot more attention. Even the ones that say they're partisan, like Joe Rogan, are clearly more right-leaning than there are, like, left-leaning content creators.
Heading towards the southeast.
Okay. So, I think that's good. I wanna know where you go when you're feeling alone. Do you? This M on the map, have we just done that one, right?
Yeah.
Also,
I don't know why
hang
they
on.
like.
What are all these
cultivate
yellow things on the map? I've got loads of yellow things on the map. They've just appeared.
What? Wait, let me look at the stream. Are they like little flags and sheep faces?
Yeah, I think that's what they are. Can I look any closer at this?
The flags are our sleds, and the little sheep faces are just where I marked my hunt spots.
Okay, interesting. What was that noise? Hello, come here. Yeah, bruv. I can stay up, don't fall far from the tree, cause I've been looking at you so long now, I only see me. Sorry, you said to the airport earlier. That's all it fucking takes for me. Oh. I mean, I guess it's nature. That was pretty fucked up.
What?
I saw a bunny running in front of me, then out of fucking nowhere, an eagle grabbed it and took it away. Okay, well.
The eagles kept stealing our food when I was trying to dry it outside, and now I put it inside. Fucking Calvin and Virginia keep stealing it.
Can't
I
win,
think they only steal it when it's raw. So once it's dry, it should stay there, but they just don't leave it alone enough.
What knobheads?
I mean, I suppose it is more realistic than just them not eating or anything this entire time.
Yeah, very true. But, you know, suspension of disbelief. I would have been fine if they didn't need to eat. Like, it wouldn't have made me go, nah, this game's too fucking unrealistic. You know? When we make a bomb by just sticking a watch on dynamite and being like, yeah, that'll do. Like, how are we...
Yeah.
How are we, like, powering that? Like, you need an electrical charge to blow up C4. How are we doing that with a fucking Rolex?
Okay, I'm gonna jump off this cliff.
Yeah, and the turtle catapult. Like, put some copper wires on a turtle shell and you get a projectile catapult that can launch a human being like 100 feet into the air.
And also, you know, those creatures with, like, fingers for ribs.
Yeah. See, I was going to talk about the fact that, like, the big dudes who you can shoot in the face with a shotgun and they'll shrug it off, and I'm like, just because they're big doesn't mean they can shrug off a headshot. I know that's, like, video game logic. Like, the bigger they are, the harder they are to kill, but...
Okay, I'm gonna land on the beach and check my notes again.
Mine didn't work, hang on.
Oh no.
There you go.
Crash.
It's so confusing sometimes to be a girl.
Now this does actually look like where they filmed that video, but I'm gonna check.
Thankfully, it doesn't really apply in the Dark Souls franchise, or we'll be fucked. What do you mean? What, the big guys are harder to kill? That's just a video game thing. Is that like a parry? I just hit right click and I like swing it out of the way. Oh. Where the hell are we? Hang on. On the south side of the island.
I'm just looking through my notes to pinpoint more.
So we are...
Come on. I hate the way you look through notes.
What, one at a
I
time?
liked it. Yeah, I liked
Yeah.
it in the first game where it put them all in a book.
Yeah, that was much easier to go through. The piece isn't here, this is the wrong cave. Okay.
Okay, this is where their boats arrived. They've left them abandoned there, so I need to clean this up. And we've been to the northern ones. Where is that? Oh, it's along the beach quite a bit more. But you know that Bible page that says "Never leave the island" across it?
Yes.
I sat and read the whole thing last night.
Have we confirmed that we are Jack Holt then?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're Jack Holt.
Yeah, because it says, like, there's a thing here from someone called Chuck, who it says, who is Jack Holt, what is he doing here, Puffton didn't have any friends, and then there's one next to it about how, Puffton reached out specifically to, Jack Holt, that says, like, he's press, he's good, like, I know him, you know?
Yeah, it's like if something happens to me, reach out to Jack Holt because I trust him, something like that.
Yeah.
And then there's that book that it said, this is the book written by Jack Holt or something, mostly true. I bought some for all the residents.
Yeah.
And then I didn't notice till I was looking through, but one of these books is written by Timmy, the parallel universe one.
Interesting. I mean, Timmy's been through
Yeah.
some shit, man, like...
Oh yeah. So there's the notes that I mentioned last night, I think, to you, where it says that the device was activated in 900 AD 3 times in the 70s.
Yeah.
I think those 3 times in the 70s were the course of events from the first game.
Hang on.
Because there was our plane crash,
Mhm.
that little plane we found in the mountains, and then obviously canonly we crashed another plane.
Yeah. Sorry to interrupt. I found one here from someone called Ivan. It says, Silas, the entrance will be in Puffton's home. Make sure to close the gold door after you enter. So once we go through, make sure we close the door.
Okay. I was curious if maybe those are note from either the cultists
Yeah.
or from
So
Janju's team.
no, they're from the cultists, because this one says blow yourself up in the daughter's room, blow yourself up right here, and then one next to it that says
Oh, blow yourself up.
blow yourself up. Yeah, and if you remember from the little video, someone walks in and blows themselves up as the lady's showing them around the flat.
Oh, okay. I must not have read it too carefully. I thought it just said blow it up.
Also, have you seen this one that says, Shine You, I saw your little tape, get off my island, Ed. So he was fired by Ed Puffton.
Yes. So we do have that tape. We've seen it. It's the one where he's executing some of the cultists.
Yeah. So yeah, this is... Sorry, this is the one I was talking about, 10, if you're still there. That says, I leave everything to Virginia Puffton, and it says, if thou shall survive me... I can't fucking read that, but my entire estate of $794,515,397,992.
Where did you find that? I don't have that one.
Last Will and Testament of Edward Puffton. I don't know. It was on a desk somewhere. Is that what that is? That's 794 billion, or is that 794 million?
Oh wait, yeah, no, I remember you.
No, that's a comma. Yeah, that's
asking last time.
yeah, 794 million billion. It's got to be in some other currency. We don't know what year this is. These are people who are wealthy enough to basically buy an island and then do what they want with it. Like, maybe they are worth 794 billion. That's his entire estate. This one is if it's got, like, ancient technology and stuff on it. Oh, it's also worth pointing out, this has a year on it. It says, I have signed my name on this, the 2nd of July, 2025, declaring and publishing this instrument, and in the presence of the undersigned witnesses who witnessed and subscribed to the last will as my request and in my presence. So this is set in 2025, or at least this will was written in 2025.
Okay, so that makes Timmy, like, 50 now?
Then how old's his dad?
Right?
Yeah, calculations works. It triggered several times in 900 AD and 3 times in the 70s.
So that's just my theory, but obviously, like, that's kind of thrown me off a bit because Timmy did not look like over 50 years old.
Someone needs to tell Puff, and I don't think this calculations mean what they think they do. Something very bad could happen. Everyone on the island could be in danger. Yeah.
What did they think the calculations meant? And what do they mean? We do have, like, a key for some symbols, but I don't know if that's actually relevant, like, if that's just a note or something we need to...
So I'm just realizing that when it says Ed, that's Ed Puffton, isn't it?
Yes.
Because the way it's phrased is almost like it's talking about a kid, where it's like, oh, he's very worried, he's having bad dreams again. But no, that's about her husband.
Yes, yeah. And those, like, pictures that keep popping up in our notes, I assume that's what he was seeing in his dream, because there are several sources.
Yeah.
Like, we found some of those notes on the cultists and on one of the workmen as well, I think.
Yeah, Ed's been getting these dreams about cubes in the bathroom. I really need a sane opinion. Well, because the bathroom was where the door was, and obviously those ancient things haven't been built by the Puftons or whatever. They were already here. So there's like an ancient civilization or some ancient technology here that they've kind of just built on top of, and then it drove them crazy.
Or were they building there on purpose, thinking it was something else?
I don't think, well, if Ed, I don't think Puffton knew, because if so, he would have attributed the fact that, I don't know, he built his flat like 100 feet from this ancient door that holds all of the energy of the island that can take down fucking planes. Like, he wouldn't have built his house like right next to it, you know?
Yeah, I'm getting the vibe that the Puffins weren't bad people. I think that's something that maybe we just decided for ourselves because they're rich.
I mean, there's no such thing as an ethical billionaire, but I know what you're trying to say.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't think he was out here personally, like, approving experiments and things like that.
I think he was a rich man who wanted to buy an island to retire to try and make a retreat, and then Zhang Yu stumbled upon the cult and all of the other shit, and then decided to get involved in what's going on.
Yeah, and I think maybe there's, like, a bit of crossover with, like, a retreat and the solar fight, I think it's called. Like, maybe was supposed to be, like, healing cutties or something. Or... Yeah,
you can tell, because, like, from... Sorry, go on.
Sorry. Sahara was very big on anti-aging. That is, or at least that is what I currently believe is why they were experimenting in the first place.
Do you want to carry on down this beach, by the way? Because, yeah, I've just found that one that says this is where the boats landed, and I don't think we've checked out this one yet.
Yes.
Yeah, because that was what the whole mutant things was going on with the first one, wasn't it? That's why, like, what happened to... Well, no, that was trying to keep people alive, wasn't it? Because that's what happens with the little girl.
Yeah, but also, like, there were... See, that's where I got confused in the first one, because it seemed like there were two different things going on.
Yeah, there's multiple things going on.
Because it was to save the little girl, but
in order to do that, they had to sacrifice a plane.
Wasn't she sick? And he was like running experiments.
Yeah, so she was ill.
Maybe?
She was ill, and they found the monolith, which they were able to sacrifice a person to save another person. They could like transfer life energy, which is how we end up presumably saving Tim. We never actually see that, but we that's presumably how we save Timmy, by finding a survivor and sacrificing them.
Yeah, I think that's implied with the 3 children on board when we crash it.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess it's got to be a like for like then, doesn't it? Yeah, because it specifically told you how many children were on board.
Or maybe those were experiments with him trying to create a replacement so he could get, what was her name? Megan, maybe? Out of the
that sounds about right.
thing?
I think it was more just trying to save her.
Yeah, but obviously experiments were run and turning things into like Armsy and things like that. Those were created in the lab.
Yeah.
So like, how did they get from trying to?
I think
like,
they were just trying
to
cure.
From that.
I think they were just trying to cure whatever disease she had by experimenting on people. That's the way I took it, anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to have some water. And then I'm going to quickly do this. So it should be just before... It's on the little island before it breaks up into the little... What's it called when you get loads of little islands?
Archipelago?
Archipelago, that's the word.
That's the point, we haven't been on the island.
Have we not? I thought we hopped between them.
Oh, we might have. I'm going to do it again just in case.
Yeah. Let people enjoy the Abyss Watchers fight. Shit so ass. You can backstab them. That's all you need to know about that fight. You can backstab them. It just makes the fight so much easier. Hey, P-Born, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Hey, P-Born!
It's so confusing sometimes to be a girl. Girl. Is it just these? Did they arrive on fucking canoes?
They must have.
I really feel like there's more to this, right? Oh
Wait,
no!
Let's watch the video of them arriving.
Hang on. You do that. I'm going to carry on up because actually I can see something else up here. I think maybe the canoes are a coincidence because I think I see something else up here. No, but it's still a gang fight. Also remember that the one with red eyes is on your side. Don't attack it. It's on your side. One will always spawn who's on your side.
Those ones that landed in the north because they're on the yacht.
Man, I should really
Oh yeah, there's another video as well that I don't really know what it is. It's someone waking up, cooking some eggs, and then... Oh, I think it's Janju.
I think I see a boat. I definitely see something that looks like the mast of a boat.
Oh, yeah, that's Janju hunting the cultist. What did he say? He said something as he shot her.
I see a boat.
It says wakey wakey. Hold on, don't say anything for a minute. Look at him trying to get away. Not today. Okay. It wasn't anything relevant, it was just him actually enjoying himself, which is horrifying.
Oh. They are building the bonkers in the star pattern. They know what this... Bunkers, not bonkers. They are building the bunkers in the star pattern of Solange. They know what this place is. Fucking...
Okay, because in one of the notes,
P-Born's on
it says something about being concerned about building the bunkers in the wrong place. So they must have known what they were doing to some extent.
I found a blazer. It looks so fancy. P-Born, thank you for the 100 bits and for getting me with the fucking realistic knocking. Glad to see it's not just Royal who does that anymore. I don't know why I still have those enabled, man. That's so annoying. They always catch me, and like I said, I live by myself during the week. Like, no one should be knocking on that door. Ugh. So yeah, they built the bunkers in the pattern, but that also tells us where all the bunkers are. Maybe there's one missing that we can now find.
So I'm looking at the notes. The top left, I think, is... So the top three are maintenance, entertainment, and food. The top right is the maintenance bunker we just were at. The one below that is the VIP bunker. The one below that... What are they?
Who is making that? That's fucking Virginia.
Okay, so the one below that is the residential bunker. And the one to the left is another maintenance. So we have all of these maps. Silas and Yvonne definitely cultists.
Okay, so, do I have the other map that I can compare? Oh, so annoying, I can't just A-B these maps. Because I want to have a look at the bunker map, and then the one that I just picked up that has the, like, constellation on it to see if they match up.
Okay, hold on. We can do that.
We can do this?
I'm pressing all the wrong buttons and frustrating myself. It's going to take you 10 years to find it.
So everyone you pick up looks exactly the same. I can't see what you're...
Yeah, I know. I'm going to take a picture of it and just send it to your Discord.
Yeah, okay, that sounds good. Why am I so sleepy? Shouldn't be so sleepy.
I'm so sleepy just going through these notes.
Yeah, there needs to be a better system for this.
So which one shall I send you a picture of? The star one?
The star one, yeah. Oh, so this one says Puff Corp outbids Sahara Therapeutics for remote island. The future of anti-aging research. Location of island still unknown. Lawyers are under strict NDA regarding sale. This was July 11th. Oh, hang on. Fucking hell. MCMLXXVI. What is that? What year is that? So the people we're looking for, surname is Puffton. Puff Corp is the company that they work for. Or the company they own. Sahara is the company from the first one. So this is the same island from the first one. But as we've seen from that inversion thing, this thing, inversion site A, site B, it's different. It's flipped, I guess.
Yeah, like it's either... There is another note that said something about a dimensional shift. I remember when we first looked at it and we were like, where is that? But I think it is this island, but from space.
Yeah. Okay, so looking at the thing that you just sent me and the other map, we have been to all of those marked on there, I believe. So there's the maintenance bunker. Sorry?
We haven't been to the VIP bunker or the maintenance bunker above it. We have them mapped, but we haven't been there.
I have been to the VIP bunker.
You've been inside it?
Yes, because that's where we need the... Have we not been to the VIP? We can go together if you want, and you can see what's there.
I don't think we've been there.
I've definitely been... So that was where Timmy was trying to get through the door.
Yeah, but you weren't inside the VIP bunker when you let him in.
No, but I went there afterwards. Did you not watch the whole stream?
Did you?
I did.
I did. Well, I watched up until I joined, and I don't remember you going in any bunkers after I joined. I thought you were just in cave.
No. We can go there if you want, or I can tell you what was in there.
Or wait, is the place where you eventually found Timmy and you held your arm up?
Yeah, That's the VIP bunker.
Okay. Okay. Damn it. Okay, I could have done that. My bad.
Yeah, that's fine. That's the same place that I said there was that video of the lady showing someone around one of the apartments, and then we found the note that said blow up in the daughter's room, and then there's a loud explosion, the lady dies.
Oh, I have a note that says blow it up. I cannot go through these notes again.
Yeah.
That yeah, I
can be a derogatory word, yes, but you wouldn't pronounce it as puff. I also don't know if it's spelled like that.
No. No.
Okay, where to now?
I mean, I would like to go to the VIP bunker, but if we've just mapped that northern maintenance bunker, then we must not have been there.
I mean, we can go to the VIP bunker now if you want. Well, you said you want to explore these islands as well. I think we should probably sleep first, because I can't see anything.
Yeah.
Let's
go back in the boat.
There was nowhere to sleep in the boat. I couldn't see anywhere.
There was a bed.
Yeah, they all had like spines on them. I don't want to sleep on a
Rude.
spine. Well, not, one that isn't mine and attached to me.
Oh no, you can't.
I don't know if I'd want to sleep in this place. The amount of, like, viscera on the floor is something else. I'll sleep on the beach. It's fine. Someone's running.
It's okay.
I think it's Virginia. Country roads take me home to the place I belong.
Oh no, there's someone approaching us out the bushes. I don't know.
Where's Virginia? Where's she gone? Okay, he didn't take more than 1 arrow to the face. Hello, sir. Neither did you.
Oh god, they're multiple. Oh,
sorry, madam.
They were all crouched in those
apologise.
bushes.
Yeah, they were watching us.
Whoa! Ah, you missed.
Leave fucking Kelvin alone, Jesus. What did he do to you? He's just sat there. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I'm fully aware stream, you probably cannot see anything right now. Oh, I just thought, can I put a torch on the bow? Like you can in the first game? Nah, you can't, that sucks. Oh, sleeping?
Sleeping.
Shit.
How?
There's loads of them over here. Oh, you're very red. Why are you so red, sir? Why do you glow it? Why do you look like that? They're all red. Why are they all red and glowy? Why are you just... Okay, you really milked that death animation. Sorry.
This guy's got like a purple braid. Oh, it's buried in the snow.
Yeah, they've got like... Are they like tattoos, or do they actually look like that? Okay, let's sleep again and see if
Wait, I think there's someone else over there, unless that's Kelvin. No, it's Alvin.
I can see Kelvin running off in the distance. Oh, he's being chased by something. Hey buddy, think fast. Oh, what a shot!
This is blue.
I don't know, is this like... Yeah, these guys are like... They look like sirens out of Borderlands. They got like all these shiny tattoos.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Do you think they have enough self-conscious or whatever to be having gender thoughts? I don't know what these people do. But if I misgender somebody, I'm going to be like, I'm sorry. Then I'm going to kill them with a machete.
I would argue that if they've not been introduced to the concept of gender, then no. Because it's not, like, a natural thing to really think about.
Gender norms are something perpetuated by, like, religion and stuff.
Yeah, like, for thousands of years we survived without, like...
Kelvin, what the
needing to identify.
Yeah, very true, very true.
It was just people who could have babies and people who could impregnate the other people.
Did you say impregnant?
Yes, I did.
You mispronounced pregnant on the internet. How dare you? I do wonder what the am you pregante guy is doing now. And how all those people in that video are doing with their lives. You know.
I felt that a lot when I like watch on Vines and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of like people who made successful Vines are now just successful content creators, like Drew Gooden and stuff. Like, they just kind of carried on their careers just in a different way. I'd pay good money to see Moo teach a sex ed class. I don't know how to take that, Tim. I don't know how Moo's going to take that.
Well, just because I can't pronounce pregnant.
Then the penis goes into the vagina. You can't pronounce anything.
I'd be awful at sex education. I'd just be like, just don't. Just don't, it's not worth the drama.
Your sex education class, you'd be like, right guys, sit down. Don't. You're no excuse, you can go.
Like, and not even for like any religious or abstinence reasons, just trust me.
Yeah.
Worth the drama.
In me goes like, you will get pregnant and die. Fuck is that? Oh my god. I was like swimming into a piece of driftwood, but I thought it was like a giant sea snake. Give me fish, give me fish. I was trying to fish like in Valheim where you could just spam E and pick one up with your bare hands.
Yeah. One time I stayed at my mum because I wanted to go to the club, and when I got back, I went out into the garden, and as I was coming back in, I could have sworn on my life I saw a snake. And I shit myself, and I like jumped, you know, like a rabbit does when it's scared. I like jumped up and ran into the house. I
mean, snakes do live in the UK.
Yeah, I went out the next morning, it was a twig.
Oh, okay. I had a similar experience. Me and my family went to Florida when I was like early 20s.
I got the fucking frogs in Florida.
No, it wasn't. So it wasn't the frogs. It was we had an outdoor pool, but it had one of those like a conservatory type thing over the pool. Do you know what I mean? So that you it doesn't get all mucky and stuff. There was a little door that would lead you literally into the fucking like the swamp, right? It was like backed up straight onto just, you know, a woods. And we opened the door there once. We heard this like hiss sound. We were like, oh my god, there's a snake here. Like, we want to find it because like we're curious, but also like we want to, like, if we can, move it somewhere that's not directly next to the back door. And me and my brother and sister spent ages looking around. Every time we opened this door, we heard this and we were like, what the fuck is that? Like, it's so loud, we can... And then before we realized it, there was a little piston on the back of the door to automatically close it every time you opened it. And every time you do it, it like pushes it shut and goes as it does it. But, you know, you're in a foreign country, you don't know what the wildlife is that. You hear something that sounds very much like a fucking snake. And I was in Florida. I was like, I know things out here want to kill me, like. But we spent like a good 20 minutes trying to find this snake before we realized it was just the piston on the back of the door.
Everything in Florida was just a little bit scary.
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
In the hallway, I found a worm, and it was like nowhere near the dirt, so I can take you back to the dirt. I tried to pick him up. This worm jumped out of my hand. Like, it jumped. And I was like, alright, fuck you then.
It probably wasn't like an earthworm. It was probably like a flatworm or something. Like something a bit more, I don't know, dangerous. We're quite lucky in this country that we don't really have a lot of danger. Like, the most dangerous animal in the UK, statistically, are cows.
Yes.
Especially if they have calves. They will trample you to death. But, like, just don't go into fields that have cows. You'll probably be fine.
Yeah.
Don't bring a dog into a field that has cows. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Like, we don't have,
or at
like...
least be, like, mindful of the type of cows. Like, if there are babies or bull, maybe don't go in there.
Yeah. But, like, we don't have, you know, like, spiders that are that dangerous. Like, a false widow will give you a nasty bite, but they won't kill you, you know. we have some snakes, but they're all completely harmless. Obviously, they're venomous because all snakes are, but like they wouldn't go after you, you know.
Yeah.
In places like Australia, there are birds that'll straight up kill you, you know.
There's a little village up there. There's not really anything in it. But...
Hey JSD, how are you? Like, do you know what a cassowary is?
No.
Imagine a velociraptor that started turning into...
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, I thought that was you.
That's not me. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. It just actually really scared me.
Okay, hang on.
I thought it was you with your chainsaw, but it's a guy with a motor.
So yeah,
sorry, carry on.
A cassowary.
That was real fear.
Imagine a velociraptor that's kind of halfway turned into a turkey.
Ew.
That's what a cassowary is. They have claws, they have talons that are 4 inches long.
And they like live now?
Yes.
That's terrifying.
They are the size of like, I mean, they're very big flightless birds. They're not like the size of an ostrich, but like they're pretty fucking big. And they are like hostile. Like they will come after you. Did I kill him?
I think we both shot him at the same time and he fell.
He kind of just fell over very slowly.
Yeah, sometimes they do that. It will
touchdown London, hell yeah.
It will say they're dead, but they're still like
they're still moving around.
Grasping.
Did you Google it, Matt? Cassowaries are terrifying. They, you know, I don't know like how likely it is, but they are capable of cutting through a human. Like those claws are like they're like the Velociraptor claws in fucking Jurassic Park, like these gigantic curved talons that you're just like, yeah, that could very easily kill a man if they decide to kick you in the face, you know. Speaking of killing a man, either come back here and give me my arrow back, or it's the most annoying thing. You shoot with one crossbow bolt, it doesn't kill them, they run away. It's like, I want my bolt back.
There's a bolt over here that I can't pick up.
Oh, yeah. Hello, sir. I'm not going to untie you because last time I did that, you tried to eat me. Did you just shoot him in the neck?
Yep.
But it didn't kill him. I might as well pull him out of his misery then. They're highly territorial, so chances are, if you see one, you're in this territory, you're now a victim. I don't know that much more about them, but I know that they're, like, just really fucking dangerous animals. But that's what I mean, like, think about it, in the UK, what's the most dangerous bird? Maybe a seagull?
Maybe a kite? And that's, like, or like a random hawk or something, but that's not danger to us.
No. I've seen,
That's danger to
what are the little falcons called? Peregrine falcons. I've seen those do some pretty terrifying things. Like, I've seen one take down a wood pigeon before. They're like half the size of a wood pigeon. It just grabbed it and flew away with it. It's like, how are you doing that?
I hate how long it takes to load in all my backpacks now. Like, I'm sat here for like 15 seconds before my gun loads in enough.
Oh no. Went down a cassowary rabbit hole a long time ago because they look awesome, but they're scary as hell. Yeah, exactly.
Oh!
You good?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in my backpack. Are you shooting, boys?
Yeah.
What was that? There's a bunch of little blue things. London be looking nice. You picked a good week for it, to be fair, JSD. It is meant to be fucking boiling this week in the UK. According to my car earlier, it was 28 degrees today. Which, 28 Celsius, that's warm, man. That's real warm.
It is.
Though I don't know where JC has come from, so it's going to be one of these situations where whenever I say, like, oh, it's really warm, there's always one person who's like, oh, yeah? Well, where I am, it's like 58 degrees, and, you know, I'm wearing a coat, so... I saw someone...
Like, I've spoken to people that live in, like, really, really hot states, like in some southern states, and then they come to UK, and although it's not warmer, it's a different type of heat.
Yeah. But it's also, like I was saying earlier...
It's a very trapped heat.
Our buildings don't have air conditioning. Our buildings are designed to contain heat, not let it out.
Yeah.
I genuinely saw someone on Twitter post something like, well, why don't they just put air conditioning in every building? I was like, yeah, why don't we just spend literally billions doing that? I wore a coat thinking it'd be cold as fuck. Yeah, you've picked a very good week for it, JSD.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much all that's on. Oh, this is where a bunch of guys live.
I mean, we've already, you know, committed a lot of crimes. We should. Did you hear that noise?
Yeah. No. There is a blue question mark nearby. Two that we should check out.
God, it was loud.
Get out of that tree.
Hang on, Matt's posted some statistics on the most dangerous animals in the UK. 5 deaths a year related to cattle, 2 deaths a year by dogs. Seagulls maim you, but they'll kill your dog instead. Deers cause about 20 fatal crashes a year. Others kill you if you're allergic or because they transmit disease bacteria. I didn't think of that. Yeah, deers can be quite dangerous. Specifically muntjacs. I don't know if muntjacs are a type of deer, aren't they? But muntjacs are just...
Yeah.
I mean this in the nicest way possible. Muntjacs are suicidal.
They're so fucking stupid.
They're
so fucking
I've
stupid.
genuinely before, I have had to slam on my brakes because a muntjac has ran in front of my car. It has then ran alongside my car as I've picked up speed to then run back in front of my car again. I'm like, do you just want me to hit you?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
actually fine just walking around with a shirt and jeans. Yeah, I mean, it's very... This is that weird mini summer we get at the start of summer. That, like, every kind of...
good summer.
Yeah, every kind of, like... During actual summer, like July, August, it's usually kind of meh. But then, like, we'll get a mini summer in June, and then in, like, September, sometimes we'll get, like, a 35-degree heat wave out of nowhere. You know? Me, if I was a deer.
And then, like, immediately the day after, it'll be super cloudy, and all of that heat is trapped. And
it'll be a massive
muggy
thunderstorm.
And humid. And...
Yeah. Yeah, we've never been to this side of the island before. I don't recognize any of this.
No, that's what I was thinking. But if you look on the map, do you see the question mark nearby?
Yes, over here. Hang on, am I getting confused on where the VIP bunker is? Maybe it wasn't the VIP bunker I went to.
The VIP bunker is the one that had, like, the hand stick thing at the entrance.
Yeah. So what's this? Oh, it's a house on the map. I built a little tent, and there's a yellow house on the map. Right next to the purple bunker. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was getting really confused of where I was, because I was like, well, maybe I've not been to that yellow one before I realized it was a house. Yeah,
I'm just gonna double check there's nothing on these little islands.
Okay. Yeah, don't vending machines kill
Never
2
mind.
people a year.
I fell off a cliff.
You good?
No, I'm down.
Oh, God. I don't know if I'm going to get to you in time.
I mean, it might just spawn me in one of these villages next to us.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, one thing I did write down just because I thought it was funny. T has a PhD in parallel universes.
Timmy does?
Yeah.
That's kind of awesome.
I want to know where he got that qualification.
I remember once I never went to uni, but all of my friends did. So I would like go, you know, to halls with them and do the fucking freshman stuff, like just because I could do it for free, and they didn't ask any questions. I remember meeting a girl once who was studying medieval medicine, and I was like, I would love to know what you intend to do with that.
Sorry, my dad came in to speak to me.
That's okay.
Because like when you're busy, that doesn't mean tell me something later. It means tell me as quick as you can now, and I can't absorb any of.
So these orcas don't have hands in their mouths. The other ones all did. These ones are just dead orcas.
Interesting.
That is interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, there's more like little encampments and stuff, but I don't think there are any points of interest over here.
This island seems like there should be something on here. But yeah, so
This pond is a perfect circle. I'm going to investigate.
it's probably one of the strangest like degrees I've ever heard. Is someone doing medieval medicine.
Yeah. That's so cool, though.
Can you do me a favour, Moo? Can you call Beezy a hoe, please?
Beezy, you're a hoe.
There you go. There's a little encampment here. But it's all covered in, like, grass. This one doesn't seem as... There are still, like, skulls on it. There's, like, goo on it. What is this goo?
Oh, it's, like, hidden or overgrown or something.
No, but can you see the goo? There's, like, the jelly stuff that's in the caves all over it. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I didn't think it would just explode, but whatever. Interesting. Interessant. Das ist mein Lieber. I really want to check out these little islands over here. I doubt there's anything on them, but I'm gonna go over there. If I die, sell my organs to like a heavy metal band.
Oh, I'm eating them.
Okay, that's fine. So I'm not sure what you're trying to say with that. Does that not mean that's my favorite? Mein Lieber? No, mein Lieber means love, right? That's my love. Or my love. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say, Matt. Isn't it obvious?
I heard you say that, and I thought you were just looking.
Sorry?
Virginia. I thought you were just looking for Virginia when you said that.
Or when I said my Lieber.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest. With Virginia, I'm entirely in it for the money. Yeah, there's
you don't want to see what those extra hands can do?
Yeah, I guess. There's a couple of positions that'd be interesting to try, but it's more the $700 billion.
Like, imagine being able to Eiffel Tower and eating a...
You cut out halfway through, but whatever you said couldn't have been as funny as you cutting out halfway through that sentence. What the hell is happening? I don't know, Ted. I don't know. We've lost our minds. I mean, I don't think we ever really were fully intact, but it's just that they've gone.
I think the snow is getting to us.
Yeah. The snow in game and the heat wave in real life. They're just, we're like, you know how like you play games like as a fantasy? I'm like, God, imagine how good it would feel to be cold right now. Yeah. I'm cold and wet, apparently. That would feel so nice right now. I'm gonna start heavy metal band just to get Jack's spleen.
Into the ocean with your clothes on.
Oh, right. That'd be so good. After stream, I'm gonna have a cold shower, and like, I occasionally have cold showers, like even when it's not this warm. But this is one of the ones that it's like, no, this is just because I want to feel cold because I'm a sweaty boy.
I often end my showers with like a short. Not every time, because sometimes it's just uncomfortable. I mean, it is uncomfortable.
Did you go to that question mark?
I don't know. No, I didn't.
Okay. How much C is it for you right now? According to my car earlier, it was 28. Let's see what my phone reckons it is in here. How do I do that with my phone where I can actually record the temperature? So it says it's 26 now where I am.
Mine says 23 where I am.
I don't know.
Which is such a huge difference.
Yeah, 23 is like, oh, it's a nice day today. 26 is like, ooh. It was 29 on Friday. It was really bloody warm. And I had a really busy day as well. Because on a Friday, the school I teach at on a Friday, it's a massive school. And it has a lot of Muslim kids in it. The week before was Eid, so a lot of the kids weren't in. But when they all came back last week, I had all the kids we had to do catch up, so I was doing longer lessons as well. Oh my god, I was so tired. There's going to be a storm Wednesday. Can't wait for that. Yeah.
Oh, I love storms.
Me too.
It's supposed to be really hot next week. I might get an AC with my savings. I don't know if it can wait.
I don't see. This is the thing, is that like I don't
Oh,
understand.
this is an island as well.
I don't understand how ACs work, or what's like a good. You can get like the units, can't you? Like that don't attach to the windows and stuff like that. But I kind of want to go all out if I'm going to get one.
Yeah, that's how I feel. The unit ones, like, I mean, they probably do their jobs, but there's more like maintaining them to make them work. The ones that are just standalone, you usually have to fill. They usually have like slots for ice packs, and you have to refreeze them, and that's how it keeps things cool.
Interesting.
But with the ones that you hang out the window, it's pushing out of the window and releasing cool air. It's a lot more effective.
Yeah.
And a lot less having to check on it to make sure it's working. You can just throw it out the window and job done.
Yeah. No worries, JSD. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let me know your plans. Message me on Discord. Let me know your plans. If you can tell me a budget, I can help find your air conditioner. I have no idea. I mean, I just spent most of my money on a Switch 2, so I don't... I can't really afford it at the moment, but...
Yeah, I mean, I'm expecting to spend about £300. I'm obviously going to try and spend less. But that's my expectation based on what I've looked up for decent ones.
Yeah. Next Switch stream when? Potentially tomorrow. I need to speak to Drum about what he's doing tomorrow, but I don't know if he's available tomorrow, so I will potentially do that on Tuesday, because I don't know if I'm going to be streaming on Wednesday, I've just realised.
No?
No. It might be a Tuesday stream. I'll let you guys know what the plan is. There's so many animals.
Oh, I thought we were back on the mainland, but we're still on the island.
Are we?
Yeah, we're heading away from that blue checkpoint.
That's fine.
My dad.
I'm just going to carry on exploring. I keep hearing funky noises. Is this a cave? Nope, it's just a weird little outcrop. We're seeing Drum tomorrow. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, because Drum told me that was what was happening. And usually me and Drum play off stream on Tuesdays. So, yeah, if that's the case, maybe we'll do like a late night Mario Kart stream then. I don't know if anyone else here has Switch 2 Mario Kart World, but I'll be playing it online. I've not played any of it online yet. I've played through like most of the races and stuff and unlocked a fair bit, but not played anything online yet. And I've only done like one of the knockout levels.
I've only ever played Mario Kart Online once with you guys.
It's great. I like Mario Kart. It's one of these games that, like, there's part of me that wants to get really, really good at it. But there's also part of me that's kind of glad that, like, I don't worry about it. Like, it's a game I couldn't really ever get mad at. Like, even if you're in first the entire time, the last 2 seconds you get knocked down to 12th. I'm just like, it's fine. You know, it's a silly game. I shot that guy right in the dick. It's a silly game. We just have fun with it, you know?
Yeah.
Now that there are 24 players in a race, it can be really disheartening when you're in first and then you get hit by one red shell and then you're 19th and you're like, fuck me. What? Did you shoot him?
No, I'm nowhere near you. I was heading back towards that blue check mark, but it looks like I'm gonna have to climb a cliff.
Who shot? I'm so confused. Whether that was like lingering damage, but essentially one of those big dudes with the engines, the
motors.
Yes, outboard motors. He came up to me. I shot him 3 times with a crossbow. He ran up to me, swang his motor at me, and then died. And I didn't shoot him again. He just fell over. Maybe he.
Strange. Virginia's nowhere near you either.
No. Maybe he just took an incredibly small amount of like fall damage. He tripped down like a 1-inch step and just had that little HP left.
Went for a classic EastEnders there.
Yeah.
All dramatic down one step.
I wonder if, like, do other like countries know about the EastEnders drum fill? Or the Coronation Street saxophone.
That's true. And like, they must have heard it because the EastEnders one gets mean when people fall downstairs and stuff.
It does, but do like
But
Americans
do they know what
about?
it is?
Yeah.
Do they know it's an EastEnders theme tune, or do they think, oh, this is...
No idea what you're on about. Okay, Matt. So there is a British soap opera called EastEnders, right? It's set in London, in the East End of London.
Airs every single day with new episodes.
Every day with new episodes, and has been for 30 years, 40 years.
Since 1985.
Yeah, so 40 years. Essentially, the theme song is a real song, actually, Moo, if you didn't know. It's called Anyone Can Fall in Love. But it starts off with a really, really long, drawn-out drum solo. And so what'll happen is that it'll be like, "You're not my mother." And it's like, "I am your mother." And then they'll look at each other and it'll go, and then we'll go into the like end credits. It's basically, you know,
yeah, it's like a dramatic reveal cliffhanger.
You know, in Transformers, there's that "For what I've done." It's exactly the same, but they did it beforehand, and it's British.
But yeah, I was just scrolling through like TV stuff the other day, and it said like, oh, EastEnders, Kat and Alfie have issues or something, and I'm like, is this a recent episode?
Yeah, no, I've done that before. It's like Dot Cotton. She was on it for how many fucking years?
Yeah, and they altered her storyline to fit her real world disability.
Yeah, I mean, is she
She
still
went
alive?
blind.
She's alive.
I'm gonna guess no.
Because she must be like
But that's just a
100 if
hunch.
she is, right?
Yeah, like she was old.
Yeah, she was
But
old in
she
like the
started to go
90s.
blind.
Oh, did she? Wow.
Yeah. And they included like, and then Dot Cotton, her character, started going blind, so they could like more appropriately accommodate for her.
That's pretty cool. I respect that.
And it be a part of it.
It's a bit like is it Umbrella Academy that Elliot Page is in? And when he transitioned, they were just like, they just rolled with that in the story as well.
Yeah.
Also, Button, thank you so much for the 29 months. I love you, man. How are you? Time marches us relentlessly towards our personal inevitable fates. I don't know why. I couldn't read the word fates. I was like, fatez. What is that word?
Dot Cotton was played by June Brown, and she... So not that long ago, actually.
When did she pass away, sorry?
2022.
How old was she when she passed away?
95.
I was going to say, she must have been in her 90s.
Oh, this blue marker is a cave.
Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. I'm going to run all the way over to you then. But yeah,
Okay, I'll
so
sit outside and wait.
that is what the EastEnders drum fill is. But it's such a good meme format. Do you know what I mean? Because it's one person says something, one person rebukes their statement, they stare at each other for a second, and then it goes.
Yeah, it's like, so it is like as literal as you said. Like it could be an argument between like two sisters.
You know,
and it's like, don't tell me what. You're not my mother. So I am your.
Yeah, I'm gonna find one.
And then
I'm gonna find one. Best EastEnders. I typed in best. No, sorry, I need to say this. It says best EastEnders moments, best EastEnders fights, best EastEnders duffs. That is actually what it said when I googled this. Best EastEnders duffs. Okay. Hang on. This is just.
Stacey has the best one.
This is just.
I'm gonna mute myself so I can watch on stream.
I want to find. This is from February 2022. This is a Pride Parade, apparently. What is? It's just the duffs. I want to see like a whole scene. Iconic Christmas cliffhangers. Here we go. Here we go.
What do you want, Ricky?
I've spoke to Mick, all right? You got to come back. Just come back and face the music.
What, you mean go to prison?
Oh, just get a good lawyer. They'll sort you out. Look, the bottom line is, Janine, you're not going to get away with it. Mick's following you. They've called the police. Janine, look, it's better for everyone if you just give yourself up.
Thanks for the advice, Ricky. Merry Christmas.
I think she's heading for Dover.
She's turning off. Mick, turn now, you'll miss it!
Oh shit! This is the most action that's ever happened in EastEnders, I swear.
Yeah, this one was huge when it happened. I didn't even watch it at this point. I said.
There's the real Janine. Where have you been, eh? Where have you been? You're coming on me.
You'll have to drag me by my hair.
Don't you worry.
Mick! Mick! You
This is
okay?
so funny with absolutely no context.
Janine, stop! Stop! Janine!
Oh my god. Wait for it. Oh my god. Danny Dyer, what you doing, mate?
The door's jammed! Go around that side, go around that side! Janine, the baby! The baby!
The baby! Wow, this is like a whole episode. This is great. BBC, don't sue me.
You saved me. You saved me. Mick!
This is like your version of One Piece.
Mick! Mick, where are you going?
They're still in there.
Don't go! Mick! Help!
Just to be clear, this is the most exciting thing that happened in EastEnders.
Oh, this is not
This
how
isn't
this
what-
usually goes.
No, this is a Christmas special. They always go all out for a Christmas special.
How long does this take? Okay, this is like another 2 minutes. I'm just gonna skip ahead to the Duff Duffs.
Yeah, I think they're trying to give you Duff Duffs with context.
But hang on, they didn't show the Duff Duffs. It didn't even it didn't even show the Duff Duff. I'm so offended by that. Sorry guys, that was a massive waste of time. Okay, here we go. 1994 Sharon Gate. What has happened? Hang on, it's frozen. It's not working. Okay, that one didn't work.
Open the door. Run.
240p, let's do
What do you
this.
think you're doing? He's talked, didn't he? Shot his mouth off to the old Bill. He wouldn't do that. I know, then why won't he open the door, eh?
Well, why do you think? Because he's scared of you?
Yeah, well, he should
Phil
be. He's
Mitchell.
grassed me up.
Look, let's go for a drink, yeah?
What?
This ain't the time and the place.
Well, you ain't going to back him up after what he's done, are you?
Well, I don't know he's done anything yet.
Doc Cotton saw him.
Doc Cotton. So you're listening to her now?
He was seen getting out of an old Bill's motor. Now, what more do you need? Or are you going to carry on taking his side against mine?
It ain't a question of taking sides.
No, then what is it?
I don't want you getting in any worse trouble.
I can't get any more trouble, can I? Thanks to him. You know, this is all your fault.
Oh, is it? So when are you going to start taking some of the blame?
What's that supposed to mean?
Look, we'll talk about it later, all right?
No, I want to talk about it now. You think he's telling the truth, don't you?
Well, whatever he is, he ain't a liar.
Oh, but I am. Well, you really think I could throw my wife down the stairs like that, do you? So I'm guilty, yeah? You think I did it?
Look, I don't know what to think anymore, you know? Especially when you're like this, just jumping to conclusions, thinking whatever suits you, and you're blaming everyone else but yourself. Well, you can't fight your way out of this one, Grant.
So I did it, yeah?
So don't push me, okay?
I threw my wife down the stairs and I nearly killed her. Well, admit it, that's what you really think, innit? I ain't gonna answer that. Just did.
Just it doesn't even. Why does it not play the full duff duff? Full duff duffs. Fucking. This is so annoying. Hang on, I want to see with credits. Are we still alive in the game, by the way? Are we good?
Good. I don't know
Okay.
where you are.
Okay. Jesus Christ, that was so loud. Why is that so loud?
Well, also, I don't understand like how they, because they film this every single day. They
Yeah.
release an episode every single day.
It didn't happen.
It doesn't go into the fucking song. Duff
I think maybe
meme.
because it's like licensed or something.
Yeah, maybe. It's so annoying that I can't find. I might just have to find an episode, you know?
Yeah, like I can only think of dramatic versions which might make the show sound good. Do you know what I mean? Like things where like someone will get hit on the back of the head, then their body falls to the floor, and you see someone's shoes walking off, and then it goes doof 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 doof. But I can't think of any like. A lot of the time they're just like really normal things.
Yeah, like that one and Phil and Grant.
Yeah, I can't think of.
Hey, Josh.
Good. Also, I was always convinced when I was younger that they made those guys bald.
They made them bold.
No, like they decided to make their characters brothers.
Oh, because they were bold.
Yeah. Like they have these two people and be like, oh, you can't look alike, but they don't at all. They're just both.
I like the immediate. I typed in anyone, and it was like anyone could fall in love with Anita Dobson. Where is it? Surely there's a. You know what? Never mind. We've got too distracted already. In game, I am currently just freezing to death on a mountain. Hey Josh, how are you? What's the actual theme of the show? People living in the East End of London. That is the theme of the show.
That's literally it. And it tries to portray it as like everyday people.
Yeah.
But also there have been so many murders in this.
Yeah.
And like so many crimes, so many different things.
It's a little bit
But
like
it doesn't.
Midsummer
Carry
Murders.
on.
Midsummer is a place. It's not SUMMER. So it's a place that people are getting murdered like every week. Hello, Virginia. Can you help me? There are so many people trying to kill me. Yeah, we have a couple.
I was just throwing rocks at me. It's kind of cute.
There's a couple like so there's also Coronation Street. Coronation Street does a very similar thing, but it's a saxophone that's like
Coronation Street's still going because isn't that older than?
Yeah, Coronation Street's been going since like the 60s. And then there's also Emmerdale. I can't remember
Emmerdale, oh my god.
I can't remember how the Emmerdale theme goes though. Did it really have like a memorable theme?
Not as memorable as the others, but I think if you heard it,
Yeah.
like, oh yeah.
What about Hollyoaks? It's like an indie rock song.
Hollyoaks is just—it's so funny to me.
Hollyoaks was always seen as like the bastard child. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it was in my opinion, it was no better or any worse, but it was always just seen
It was,
as like
it was kind of for the people who grew up on EastEnders, but
yeah,
like
it was slightly more modern, wasn't it?
EastEnders.
I remember it
Yeah.
was always on after The Simpsons.
Oh, really?
On Channel 4, yeah. Simpsons was at 6 o'clock and Hollyoaks was at 6:30.
See, my childhood viewing habits were a bit different. I would watch those
Knock knock, hi
like
people.
EastEnders with my grandma and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But when I was at home, it was mostly Dave.
Dave, I remember Dave.
So like
Top Gear.
Top Gear.
Storage
and all that
Hunters.
sort
Remember
of stuff.
Storage Hunters?
I love Storage Hunters. And there's a Storage Hunters game, and I keep thinking about buying it.
My favourite thing about Storage Hunters was the auctioneer who was shit at being an auctioneer. It was like, $20. He's like, what are you doing?
My favourite was the guy that, like, instead of just, like, raising his hand, he'd go, money!
Oh, I forgot about him! Money! Yeah.
Money.
Yeah, Dave was like, Dave's not around anymore, is it?
No, I don't think so.
How many
But yeah,
episodes
it would
does your
literally
thing
just
have?
be that, or it'd be the, or it'd be F1, or Grand Prix, or TT racing.
I don't know what that is.
It's like the, you know, the Isle of Man
Oh, yeah, yeah.
race.
Matt, I would Google it. How many episodes of EastEnders are there? There's got to be hundreds. Like we said,
Thousands, I would say.
they've been doing it every day for 40 years now. And yeah, Coronation Street has been going, I think longer. I think like the 60s Coronation Street started. Maybe the 70s.
Continuous soap opera that has been running since 1985 with over 7,000 episodes in count.
7,000 episodes.
Like, basically, like, each season is the year.
Yeah. And then, like you said, they go all out for like Christmas episodes, and there'll be like 2-hour-long specials that are split up between the news. Remember that was a thing?
Yeah.
They'd be like,
Oh my god, I remember
Go on.
I remember that Christmas episode that was filmed live, and there was like a danger they would do it live and they put it off. I remember it was iconic at the time because it just hadn't been done before.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of this stuff was pre-filmed, but the actual ending of the episode was broadcast live, and it was like someone falling off of. Oh, it was the lad, Max's and Charlie. That's how long ago it was.
Wow.
It was Stacey's husband.
Yeah, it's really funny to think about these, because I'm sure that, like, other countries have soap operas and stuff, but we're just so committed to ours, you know?
Yeah.
Like, for them to be doing it daily for so long. Yeah, Google how many episodes of Coronation Street there are, Matt. Because I reckon Coronation Street
And
has more.
also, someone in chat said earlier, how is that profitable? Ads.
Yeah, ads.
Ads.
Because as you're
That's
watching
literally
it, every, like, 10 minutes is a 2-minute ad break.
Like, that's how TV in general is profitable.
Also,
like,
in
now that there are streaming services. It's always
11.5k
been-
episodes of Coronation Street. Nearly 12,000
Holy
episodes.
fuck.
Imagine binging that. Just be like, what have you... Wow, you took like 2 years out. What did you do? I watched every episode of Coronation Street. Yeah,
Now
I
you've got
thought
to
it was the
catch up on
60s
the last
it
2
started.
years that you missed by watching all the other ones.
Yeah, exactly.
Is it you could physically never ever catch up with
Yeah.
either of these unless they were cancelled sometime soon.
I'm curious what they did during lockdown, because I wasn't keeping up to date with this stuff during lockdown. But, like, did they continue doing it during lockdown?
I'm pretty sure they continued doing it, but it was more of a, like, closed set, less people.
Yeah.
And I'm sure they, like, bubbled themselves
Yeah.
for the people that they needed. So, like, if they need next, they'd probably isolate nearby or
I finally
something.
got to you. I finally got to you. Is this cave
Hello.
worth it?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I honestly don't know. I just want to go and tell you.
What I was going to say as well, in response to the how is it profitable, in the UK we have to pay a TV license for the BBC.
Oh, yes.
So
if you're watching like TV and not like just like Netflix and stuff like that, you have.
Yeah, so because how the system works, the BBC, the British Broadcast Company, owns essentially the rights to all the BBC channels, but also if you have a TV and watch it, they are able to essentially tax you on it. So you have to pay a TV license if you watch anything associated with the BBC, including iPlayer, which is online.
Yeah.
And they are really threatening with it. I don't know if you've ever not paid your TV license before, but like...
I've never needed to. I've never been in control of the household, and now I just watch regular TV.
Fair enough. I've had letters that say stuff like, "We know you have to pay a TV license." And I'm like,
yeah,
oh, fucking hell.
Do you
like,
know who Zoe Brett is?
Yes, yeah. Oh, I
I've
fucking
seen her
love her
deal
videos.
with...
Is there anything else down here?
I've seen her. I assume...
There was
Wait,
nothing in here.
You
can, yeah. It's just another part of the cave, though. It's just like an exit. They're not like another bit. What was the point in this?
It might like there's a few caves like this. It's just like
supplies and
places
things.
with like like to stock up on ropes and tape, and maybe to get some shelter.
Yeah. Well, in Germany, you have to pay even if you don't own a TV. Oh, that's weird. I mean, yeah, as you said from the Zoe Brett example, they will come after you even if you don't own a TV. It's very hard for them to legally enforce it.
Yeah, like they can't really prove that you've been watching it.
No. And like
they'll ask if you have a TV, and then we'll use that as a...
Yeah.
Don't need a license just to have a TV.
It's also like they
view
put, I remember they
BBC.
put out a thing a couple of years ago saying like we can track your IP address and see if you're watching iPlayer, and then people very quickly pointed out that is illegal to be directly tracking
That
someone's
is
IP
very
address like
illegal.
that without their consent.
Yeah.
So they changed all of their forms and stuff like that, and then people were like, no, you can't ask to track people's IP addresses permanently just to the off chance they watch fucking like Top Gear on it or something. Like
And they will send people to your house. Like they will send people to your house and be like, "Oh, do you have a TV?" and like try and catch you out, and they're like, they'll ask to come inside and see if you have a TV.
Yeah.
And it was crazy. It's
very
crazy
sketchy stuff. I mean, the BBC in general is very fucking sketchy. Some of the things they've done in the past, you know, not mentioning any fucking names. Jimmy Savile.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of go in here and find out what the dealio is, sort of with this side of the mountain, because I don't know if we've really been up here. Or do you want to go to the VIP bunker?
Well, we can make our way up to the VIP bunker by going around the east side of the island. If you.
Yeah. Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So like we'll explore on the way there instead of just flying there.
Yeah, sounds good.
Especially because some of those GPS things only might be some notes and stuff, you know. How many notes have you collected?
44.
Okay, I've collected 39.
Interesting. I don't know how I've got more than you.
Well, I don't have his like last will and testament, so if I can find out where that is, I'm sure I'll find it. Because it's only a 5-note difference. That could be done in like 1 or 2 caves.
Yeah. Some motherfucker in my house to check if I have a TV. It sounds like an excuse to murder me in my own house. Yeah.
Yeah, it really does. Like, I would assume, like, it's threatening. It's threatening behaviour.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure they've had tons of it. Like, they've been in shitloads of times, but they're the BBC. They're worth billions. They don't care. Oh,
like
that's the thing, though. In the UK, you'll meet 2 types of people. People who are too polite to say anything and will just let them, or people who will square up to them and threaten to stab them. So I feel like either way, it's a loss for them, because like the polite people would still just lie to them. They just do it in a polite way, you know. And the people who stab them just stabbed them. Sounds like the.
I was going to say something else, but I think it borders on politics.
That's fine. We've got into some politics this stream anyway. What are you saying?
Just a sense of like when people like complain about it as well, the power that the BBC has, not just over like the channel they actively broadcast on, but in general.
Oh yeah.
Having control in.
Sorry, you're cutting out a little bit. You said having control in.
Having control of the media.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's
a lot of sketchy things that the BBC either report on when it's not real news, or don't report on when it's like really fucking important news.
Yeah. So the direction you're going is one of the islands we have fully explored.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back up
Should we
here.
try and sleep, actually?
Yeah, because I can't see anything. That's why I'm navigating in a weird way, because I can't have all my light things out at the same time. And if I hold a torch, they can see me, can't they? Let me get attack loads.
I didn't even notice the snow disappearing.
Oh, yeah? It's spring.
Just so busy on EastEnders.
It's spring.
Ooh! There might be something... Okay, I need to find some...
Hang on.
Oh, I heard people.
It's just little guys. It's fine. Often technic rund. I don't know how to say any of those words. Broadcast on a public law, like the biggest independent TV and radio broadcast in Germany, like ARD, for example. Okay. This guy's taking money whether we're on a TV or radio or not.
Frustrates me in the world in general at the moment is like everyone's working so hard for profit, and there are so many companies that can afford to work on a lot, like even for a little while, or even like half the profits they get.
What part of his body did I knock off and he just ran? He just kept running. What part of him do you think that is? Oh, it's this bit. Never mind.
I don't know.
I hit with an arrow.
Like any organ I'm familiar with.
I think I knocked his spleen out or something.
Yeah, maybe.
I removed his duodenum. That was his balls. Those were some pretty big balls. Proper mafia shit. Hyperbolic, of course. The mafia did a lot of legitimate trades as well. You don't get to that level by entirely doing crime. Some of it has to be legit. Just saying.
Hey.
Hello?
I forgot what I was going to say as soon as I started speaking.
Okay. Well, Idea's Theory would be a better game if they added like 20 more graces around the map. They're not called graces, they're called bonfires. But yes, I feel like sometimes there should be more. There's a lot of hidden ones. You want to rewatch Peaky Blinders? Yeah, Peaky Blinders is basically EastEnders, but if it was more quality over quantity. It's the same like premise, but quality over quantity, you know? When I'm having a bad day, some bald prick asks me about my TV license.
And less organised crime and more like everyday crime that gets out.
Yeah. I've never watched Peaky Blinders, but I know the guy who's in it. What's his name? I know he's in it. That doesn't help at all. That's the one.
Okay.
I wonder how many employees the BBC loses to stabbings. I mean, stabbings in the UK are usually gang related, so I don't know if the people working for the BBC are in gangs, but then, I don't know. Used to think I don't have celebrity crushes that I watch Peaky Blinders. Yeah, I always like that with Game Changer. Or just drop out in general. I was like, I don't really fancy any celebrities. And I'm like, oh my god, I fancy everybody.
See, growing up, when everyone talks about celebrity crushes, I always thought of women, which should have been a big...
Yeah.
And it was always more like cartoon characters and stuff.
Yeah, mine was always like, I'm not gay, but if I was, kind of those conversations instead of like, what girls are you into kind of thing. It was more
or
like,
this is the person I'd go gay for. Like,
yeah.
Really?
Like, you know, Brendan Urie's been on my list for many years.
Yes. I was saying, I was under the impression that there wasn't really anyone around in Peabon's stream, and then everyone started I this, but I said that Ian Somerhalder is the I still date men, because I used to watch The Vampire Diaries, and I had to stop because I couldn't stop dreaming about Ian Somerhalder.
I don't know who that is.
Like,
should I Google?
I was
Google
genuinely losing rest and waking up upset because I was so tired. Google it.
Hang on a sec, I'm just killing this thing.
And then also imagine him as like a sexy vampire.
I'm gonna skin this thing. You wanna skin it? Oh god!
If you don't want to do it, then why are you following me?
This guy's wearing somebody else's face.
To be fair, we are usually too.
No. Oh no, he doesn't. He's just got a baby face growing out of his face.
He's a normal orcas too.
Okay, let's skin this. Ready? Let's go. Sure stream, but I can't be asked how to spell that name. Okay, who am I googling, Moo?
Ian Somerhalder.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
He looks very early 2000s Dream Boy.
Yeah, and like his character in the Vampire Diaries, like he starts off as the bad guy.
Mm-hmm.
But then he like, you know, softens for this one person kind of thing over time.
Why is he square? Because he has a jawline 10.
Which just so often also happens to be his brother's girl.
Okay. I never watched The Vampire Diaries.
Easy. And also another one of those typical, like, you're like 217 years old dating a 17-year-old.
Yeah. little troubling.
And like, literally, like, someone from the family of the original in history, so thousands of years old, dating a girl fresh out of high school.
Yeah, I mean, it's just odd, you know?
Yeah.
Where are we going, sorry? I feel like we got a little off track.
We've just been exploring in general. Like, how did we end up on an island again?
Because there's loads of little islands, because there's an arpeggio.
That's archipelago.
I know. An arpeggio is when you play a chord one note at a time.
Oh. I'm gonna swim over to this place.
I don't know where this place is. I really wish we could ping things.
Sorry,
It'd be like over there.
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
we were spoiled a bit with Valheim.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head north to this island right in front of us.
I am also going to head there, but I've run over here, so maybe I'll be over there.
Yeah, you do a little island.
Yeah. Dance, dance, we're falling apart to halftime. Dance, dance. These are the lies you like to lead. This is the way they live. It's for you. Misery, love me.
And also the music videos of that era are just unmatched.
Absolutely. I mean, I've talked before about how I was a big fan of Pink's Just Like a Pill.
Yeah.
Do you remember all the things she said by Tattoo?
Yeah.
I definitely feel like a lot of people had awakenings watching that video.
Oh, yes. And if it played on Kerrang, I've said...
Yeah.
I've been, like, starving, dehydrated, and, like, 30 in-game minutes. 30 real-life minutes.
I mean, if you don't really need to be like fighting stuff, you don't really need the stamina for it. And we can't, because we're on normal mode, we can't die from starvation or anything, so we just kind of hang out, you know?
I mean, I do it a lot when you're in bed. I pretty much just like don't eat or anything. Which is how I have a collection of crunchy wenches up.
I'm trying to think of some other iconic music videos from that era.
The Bloodhound Gang music video always stays in my head.
What's the song called?
Discovery Channel.
Yeah, what's the song actually called?
Bad
Touch. It's called Bad Touch.
Bad Touch.
Yeah. I think with Pedro Pascal, it's more who he is than the way he looks. He's a good-looking guy, but I think it's more how he acts than his attractiveness, you know? Some people are into dad vibes, you know?
Yeah, it's a lot to do with the way he carries himself and you can tell he's comfortable in his masculinity.
Yeah. And the fact he's a massive ally, I think, is also just a massive green flag.
Yeah. Definitely.
You know he'd treat you right, I think.
Yeah. And he'd still be hot in a dress.
Yeah. But because he's comfortable with his sexuality, it's like, yeah, I wear a dress, whatever. You know?
Yeah.
Daddy issues not severe enough. I don't think it has to be specifically daddy issues. It's just some people are into that, like, style of person, you know? Silver fox, as they are known.
Very charming. Like in a old world kind of way. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I feel like I need to get up this mountain at some point. How are you?
I'm following you just from a distance. I'm
Okay.
just like getting distracted by things.
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. All together now. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Feeling horny now.
Sweat, baby, sweat.
That is a bit of a banger, isn't it?
I still hear it regularly. It's on my dad's playlist.
Who wrote that song, Jack? Bloodhound Gang.
If they keep it that way, I'm going to punch him.
What?
Who asked who sings it?
10.
See, I just never trust anything he says. It's always a setup for something. And I'm traumatized by having a brother. Whenever I sing a song, he goes like, "Oh, who sings that?"
Oh, and then it's like, keep it.
Like,
yeah.
Keep it that way.
Okay. I get that. Yeah, 10 does give like little brother energy.
Yeah.
Little bro energy.
Just brother energy in general, I think. But I don't experience with little brothers.
I mean, neither do I. I have 4 older brothers. I have.
My brother's 12 minutes older than me, but he doesn't forget it.
Yeah, you said before that you'd say shit like, when I was your age.
Yeah. My dad's favourite thing is, oh my god, how did you get up there?
What, that's your dad's favourite thing?
No. Like, one of my dad's favourite things is
Ooh.
when he would when he talked about like having stuff, and he'd be like, oh, like, how do you tell them apart? He's like, oh, well, one of them has like long hair that's quite regularly. The other one has a penis.
I found a cave that's not on the map or anything. I don't know if I've been.
I just fell off a fucking cliff.
I don't know if I've been down here before. Oh god, oh god. They also fell down a cliff. I heard someone yelling at me. Who's yelling at me? Younger brother energy derogatory.
Derogatory only.
I have 4 older brothers. 5, but I don't really know the other guy. Yeah, I mean, I say I have 4 older brothers. I don't really know the 3 older ones. They are half brothers, and there's such a big age gap that I didn't, we didn't exactly grow up like alongside each other, and some of them have been cut off for various reasons. So I usually
only really
say that I've got,
your sister.
Yeah, I've got like.
But that's because I've hung out with your sister like on social occasions.
Yeah, my sister's great. I'm probably out of all of them. I'm probably closest to my sister.
Yeah.
There's nothing in this cave but bones. Nothing but bones. I've got enough bones. I've got the recommended amount of bones in my body. I don't need any more. There is a joke in there. It's like, do you want another one?
Yeah.
You just have to follow it with like a like a really stupid laugh. We're an only child for 17
That's
years.
how
so
my
fair
uncle
enough.
laughs regularly.
I do want to start. I do want to change my laugh. I want to start doing like really, really dumb laughs.
Yeah.
Like someone says something funny, you go, oh, like completely earnestly.
When men tell me like really stupid jokes that are like they think are funny, but they're either just like genuinely stupid or like offensive.
Yeah.
I'll just laugh really sarcastically as loud as.
My favorite ones are the last where you go. There's like a little bit of a wind up to it,
See, that's how my laugh was naturally growing up. It would kind of like slowly lead into like a really high pitched giggle.
Yeah.
But I kind of got bullied, and people would just like keep comparing me to a hyena, but like it was never like the content of what they said that felt like bullying. It was more their tone. I felt annoyed, so I kind of stopped it.
I think when I properly laugh, I do this silent laugh, and then I immediately do the thing, like when I properly laugh.
See, like when I don't do the giggle, like when I'm trying to like hold back, I often snort, and then that just turns into ow.
Alright, Tan, alright. Brother and I had a bad/distant relationship, and I formed TVF for several reasons, so we're not particularly close. Yeah, I mean, these things happen, unfortunately. That sucks, you had to deal with that. Sometimes siblings don't get along, sometimes families don't get along, There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with being like, you know what? Yeah, we're not going to worry about having a relationship.
Yeah, like you don't have to have a relationship with them just because you share some genetics.
Yeah.
If that person's not right for you, then that person's not right for you, period.
Yeah. When I was a teenager, I was genuinely cursed by the Jimmy Carr laugh. I was immediately bullied out of that. See, that's what I mean by, oh my god, that's so many babies. There's like 10 babies. Is that like a big lady over there?
10 babies or baby 10?
Ha, that's good.
I'm not sure which is scarier.
Okay, I killed them all. Where'd they all come from? They all just started sneaking out of this bush. I guess most babies come out of a bush, but... They come from this camp. I hear music.
Why not?
I love Imagine Dragons.
I love Imagine Dragons.
Imagine dragging these nuts. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I can't even fully commit to it. You know, that's one thing I didn't consider about this game.
I still feel so betrayed by Peeborn the other week. Anyone but Peeborn. I trusted her.
It's when, I mean, have you seen the E10 clip?
No.
So, when I was doing one of the first music streams, I was chatting with Iz, and Iz has been in chat for so long, and they're always very chill, they're very sweet, and out of nowhere, they just went, yeah, I've been studying for my E10 exam, and I was like, I don't know what that is, what's E10? And they were like, eating these nuts! I was like, how dare you? Like, I was like, because they're so sweet, and I was just like, my guard was so down, do you know what I mean? Like, oh, there you go,
exactly
yeah.
how I felt
There's the clip in chat.
when my nephew learnt how to joke.
How to do what, sorry?
Like, no, not a proper these nuts joke instead of just saying it at the end of everything. Not my baby.
Yeah, you're. I'm not sure what's going on with your mic. You keep cutting out randomly. I think you might need to get closer to your mic.
There's no way I can do that.
Oh.
It's like built into my headphones.
Is there any way you can turn off the noise gate or turn down the noise gate?
I was under the impression that the noise gate hasn't been working properly.
Yeah, Matt said it sounds like potentially a bad connection. I don't know, it's just sometimes you're like, yes, well I was... And it was really difficult, and I'm like, I don't know what you said.
Yeah, so as I was saying...
Yeah, go on. Did you just do it on purpose? Because I was sat here waiting patiently. Why is that orange? If I'd been to that orange thing, I probably have, but I'm going to glide down to it.
How's this? How does this sound?
Yeah, that sounds alright so far. Talk for a bit. Tell me what you did today.
I slept the entire day.
Fair enough. I respect the hell out of that.
Yep. Well, the other night I went round to my neighbour's, and I hung out with her dog, which was really nice.
Nice. Did you just go exclusively for the dog?
No, he was barking at me from the window, so I was talking to him, and then she asked me what I did with my day, and I had been antiquing, which I've already shown you my finds.
Yeah. Did you buy the porno couch?
No, not yet. If it's still there next time I go, I'm getting it.
Okay.
And that's exactly what my dad called it.
it's exactly what it looks like, I'm gonna be honest.
I was showing her like the little bits and pieces I got, like the table lighter and that bag that I put on my story, but I couldn't describe it to her, so I was like, hold on, I'll be around in a minute.
I kind of wish I had that relationship with my neighbours. I feel like I've never been able to speak to my neighbours. I've
even spoken to her before. It's just got good energy.
Yeah.
Like I've ran into her like when she's been out at the car and once or twice in the garden, and we've run into the park, but we've never actually sat and chatted.
I feel like my neighbours either all hate me, or just because of where I live and it's like a really small town vibe, they're just like not interested in meeting people from like outside the village. You know what I mean? Like, so I've been here for like 4 years and I've barely... There's an old couple across the road who I speak to quite a lot, but like my actual neighbours like directly next door, never really spoken to them.
I always...
What makes it a porno couch? Can I show them the porno couch?
Absolutely. I love it. And like I was looking at it, and he was like, "We do reupholster if you want," and I was like, "No, oh my god,
absolutely not." So
like all it needs is just like a good deep clean, I reckon.
This is what Moo sent me. Does that not give off like 70s porno? Do you see what I mean, Matt? Why I said this was a porno couch? It looks like mushrooms. Yes, it does. That's a free love couch. Yeah, absolutely. You know it smells like weed. And like pipe tobacco. Like
And maybe if you slap it hard enough, like a dust of cocaine might fly out.
Yeah.
No, that's not when I went to IKEA. I went to IKEA for what did I get actually? Oh, I mostly went for the ready meals. And my dad wanted to look at some stuff, and we picked up just some like little organizational bits, you know.
I am very jealous. There's not many like places like that near me that have like a proper antique store. You know, there's a couple in the city, but like it's mainly just clothes. There's one that sells like near where Charlotte's parents live that sells like antique like tech. So that's where I got my film camera from and stuff like that, and I love that shit. Obviously with like
I did see a camera in an antique shop the other day that said it was in working order, and I was like, I'm so tempted, but I feel like at this point in time it would just be gathering dust.
Yeah.
And maybe someone might come by tomorrow and like actually use it.
The issue with stuff like that, so the issue with like electronics in antique stores and stuff is pat testing. To sell something, it needs to be pat tested, or else if you plug it in, you electrocute yourself, you could sue. So a lot of the times they sell things that aren't wall powered. So you'll find cameras, you'll find anything that could be battery powered and stuff like that. You'll often find things like guitar pedals and stuff because they're not mains powered. But you very rarely find other stuff. But there's this place near Charlotte's parents that they'll sell like old hi-fis and stuff, and I'm just like, oh, spend hours in there. So like old vinyl players and record players and things.
Yeah, I have so many vinyls.
Me too, and I have no idea what my record player is.
Like I've never bought one for myself. It's all of my dad's old ones from when he was a teenager.
That's pretty cool though.
There's like old like Metallica ones and stuff as well. They're sick.
Where are you though, by the way? Because I'm
I'm
at
just
the
having
bunker.
a peek at the helipad.
Okay. We did put a little tent on there, so it says we've got a house there.
Okay.
I have died
every day
waiting for
We got
you.
creeped on a bit, yeah.
Loved you for 1,000 years. Don't yawn, Jack, don't
They
yawn.
look so familiar.
Sorry?
Like, these docks look so familiar, and I don't know if it's from Stream, or if there was something like this in the first game, or maybe if it's like a borrowed asset.
Maybe. No worries, Lady Demetriska's lower half. Thank you for the lurk. Also,
It really reminded
love
me
that
of
name.
like the docks in Fallout 3, maybe? Oh, I don't know. Or maybe I have seen it on your stream. You've definitely been here on stream, but I don't know if that's why it looks familiar.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what to say. It's quite a simple asset, so it could be something that has been like just kind of edited from another placeholder kind of thing.
Or it could just be dumb and I've been here before.
There's that too.
It's always a possibility.
Okay, should we go to the bunker?
Yeah, there's no notes.
I didn't see anything over there now. I have died every day. Oh yeah.
Okay, before we go into the bunker, I do need to take a break for a minute.
Okay, that's fine.
But we'll get there first.
Yeah. It's just up here. You want me to hydrate? I do not have a hydrate. I will get a hydrate while we have a little break. Can I just run an ad and not have to do the ad that automatically comes up? Is that a thing?
It used to be. I don't know if it still is.
If I ask it to do a 3-minute ad, will that count for the 3-minute mid-roll ad?
I don't know.
What do we reckon, chat? Is that? Ask Google, but it will give me a Google AI answer.
We're kind of busy right now. That's why we asked you.
What's that noise? I'm assuming that's in the bunker, right?
I don't hear it.
Yeah, okay, it's in there. Can you turn this off? I don't know. Stop yawning, Jack! Oh.
I'll be back in a second.
Alright. Let me have a little look. Hey Tan, they all use exactly the same APIs. Literally doesn't matter. It depends on how much like adverts you want to deal with. Google has got really fucking bad for adverts. Oh, there you go. I didn't even do that. That works perfectly. Adverts will be starting in a minute, guys. I'm gonna take a little break. I'll grab a drink. BRB. I guess. Hopefully we're fine here. Let's stand just in here. BRB. Number one with a bullet. Hello. Yeah, 3K plays on Spotify for Satisfied. Over nearly 900 monthly listeners. Once I get to 1,000, I can get Spotify ads, which will push it even higher. Maybe are you there? Oh, you're snacking. Okay, that's fine. What the fuck was that? Why did my character just freak out? Okay. You accidentally stabbed me. Sick. Can I dress you in something else? What can I dress you in? What's that? We've got camouflage suit, track suit, leather suit. What does a tracksuit looks like? Nah. Cute little dress. I mean, it's not a dress, that's a play suit, but... Right? Yeah, that's a play suit. That's fine. We're just staring at Virginia. Right, let's go in here. If you've not been in here, you'll enjoy it in here. There's lore in here. This has been said so many times that I'm not sure if it matters. But it must be said again that all us boys are just screaming into microphones for attention, 'cause we're just so bored. Weren't it? We never knew that you would pick it apart. I'm falling apart to songs about hips and hearts. Your secret's out. I know this hurts. It was meant to. It was meant to. Your secret's out, and the best part is it isn't even a good one. And it's mine. Oh, but you don't matter. I have not listened to Man Child yet, no. I probably should, though. I fucking love Sabrina Carpenter. This has been said so many times that I'm not sure if it matters. I think that's the song that has Pete Wentz, though. He's like, I used to obsess over living. Now I only obsess over you. Have I listened to a Sabrina Carpenter song before you have? I don't know, man. I pay taxes, man. I'm busy. Not that you don't pay taxes. I just, you know, that's stuff to do. And I'm not sure if it. You just call me jobless. No, I just feel like I've had shit to do. Like cube, the cube, the cube.
Hello.
Hello. Do you remember that Fall Out Boy album that had loads of random poetry from Pete Wentz?
Which one?
Infinity on High, I think it was? Or was it Under the Cork Tree? That song in particular, they just had the bit that's like, I used to obsess over living, now I only obsess over you. Oh, hang on. I found a letter that is answering some questions.
Oh.
It says, Hi Barbara, it was great to see you last night. It's so bizarre that Ed built this place based on some crazy vision he had. I'm so sorry to you have to deal with this. Let's meet again soon, Doris. So he built this place because of the visions. Not
so he kind of like is a cultist.
Yeah. There's also the little there's a little camera thing here that shows what happened to this lady, this person as well. Okay, that's fine, man. I didn't mean that as like a burn.
This is the book by Timmy's dad.
Timmy. Oh, Timmy's dad. What's Timmy's dad called?
Eric.
Eric, okay. Yeah, and then this is presumably what's going to end up being the end of the game.
Hold on, I'm watching the video.
That's okay. This has been said so many times that I'm not sure if it matters. We never said again that all us boys are just screaming into microphones for attention. Yeah, there was a Fall Out Boy album that had Pete Wentz doing loads of spoken word stuff, and I remember just thinking, like, it kind of kills the vibe a bit, you know? Ready? I mean, I think you've already been down here, but...
There's got to be a way to open this. A key. Something.
Well, I appreciate you confiding in me. I don't know what you're talking about. This is not what we thought we were getting into. We don't know anything about star patterns. This is not a luxury retreat. It's a 3-hour walk to the golf course.
Yeah, I saw that one too. Yeah, do you want to come in here?
Give me a second.
Sorry.
I'm exploring.
Ten, the IRS doesn't exist outside of America. It is not the IRS that deals with taxes in the UK. It is HMRC.
Can you sign my book?
Oh god, you look so weird in that armor.
You're the one in a spacesuit and a rebreather.
Yeah, you look like a fucking...
And a crossbow.
You look like if someone spray painted the Punisher. And now you have a katana. Now you just look like Genji from Overwatch. Yeah, if you put your arm on there, he goes, no, it's not right, we need a key. So presumably we need to put the sphere together.
I see.
So we need to find the remaining 3 pieces. Or maybe we make them using the solidified.
I'm sure in the early caves we explored there was like there's some little bits we missed.
Right. I got to finish stream in 35 minutes.
Okay.
Pick a cave, and we'll explore it back to front, upside down, inside out.
There's not any other ones near us.
Okay, so let's get out of here, go up the mountain, fly back.
Okay. There you go.
Is that...
What?
When you sprint in this game, do me a favour. Just look at me. Hold W and shift. Do you go slightly to the right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I thought so. I was like, oh, is my D key, like, stuck on something? But no, just sprinting in this game, you go slightly to the right. That is interesting. Oh, I just almost stabbed a bunny. I'm so sorry, bunny.
You know that's...
Sorry?
You know that's not a real bunny, right?
How fucking dare you? How am I hungry? I just ate an entire box of cereal. I guess I then sprinted up some stairs, and in real life I'd have been like, man, I need a fucking steak or something. Ugh. Feels like it's getting warmer. I'm not looking forward to trying to go to sleep in this heat.
No. Oh, when I went downstairs, my dad told me some really good news.
Go on.
AC is arriving on Wednesday.
Nice. If it's a good one and it works, can you send me a link and I'll
Yes.
go on too.
Yes. Definitely.
Because that's the thing is, we only need it for like
£200.
Oh, nice. That's the thing. We only need them for like 2 weeks out of the year, but those 2 weeks would be drastically like. I've been really enjoying driving my car recently because I finally have a car where the AC works. So my car's like 16 degrees. It's lovely, and then I get out of it and it's 25 degrees. I'm like, oh god.
Yeah. See, I kind of not need it, but it makes my life more comfortable. Like with my conditions.
Yeah.
Because I'm prone to hot flushes anyway, and my body isn't great at regulating temperature, so it was really helpful for me. And also, my dad's partner, like it helps with like swelling in the legs, because that happens when it's hot, for her. So we can like justify it a bit more. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm just a big sweaty boy, so, you know, anything to help with that. Is everybody getting in?
Wait, let me just tell Calvin what to do.
Can you just get him to get in the car?
Well, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, shit.
Wait!
Sorry.
I didn't even get in. He's following me, so you gotta wait.
Where's Virginia? She's on the map, isn't she? She's over here. Wait, is that her to the left? Is that her stomping around us?
Yeah, she's to the left of us.
Can she get in the car? She's picking she's picking berries. I see it, don't worry.
I've never seen her get in a car, but I wonder if she will now. Calvin is.
Oh god, what's it in the car?
What's that noise? What's that?
Oh my god!
I'm just gonna sit here.
Good job, Virginia. The thumbs up. Oh god.
Oh,
I downed Kelvin by doing that. I dropped a golf cart on him. Sorry, mate. Okay. Let's try that again. Everybody get in. There are so many people coming for us. I took his leg off.
Wait, can I grab it whilst we go past?
What a way to go, just constantly being ran over by a golf cart. Come on then, mate.
Do you know
Come
what?
on.
It's ridiculous. I can't get a weapon out right now and club them. Like, I literally have a golf club.
I can't see anything. Let's do that, and let's do that. She's shooting. She's shooting.
But tell me why she can't use the pistol and the shotgun at the same time.
Hey, she got 3 arms for a reason, you know. Right, Kelvin's down again. She's tending to her feet. Okay, well let's just go. I don't think she can get in the car, and every time we get in the car, a bunch of boys turn up. So
yeah, I wonder why with these bright lights. With Calvin is, yeah.
We'll just see. We'll just see. No, she's just walking off. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Your secret's out and the best part isn't even a good one. I find out what that song was called, but knowing early Fall Out Boy is called like the omniscience of Bambi.
Bambi.
The omniscience of a job well done, spoken by Edward Moore, the third skunk, the third vicar of the Presbyterian Church of New England. And you're like, why is that the name of your song? Why?
Wait. You're so right. You are spot on everything you just said. Get busy living or get busy dying. Do your part to save the scene and stop going to shows.
Yeah. Like, one of my favourite songs by them is Our Lawyer Made Us Change the Name of this song because they said it was too long. Or, I slept with somebody in Fall Out Boy and all I got was this song. It's another one. I don't think this is how golf cart works, but... Edward the Third Skunk. Yeah. Shit. This does remind me I need to finish playing Pacific Drive, though. Because this was the gameplay. It was just me tearing down trees and occasionally hitting ones that were too hard for my car to drive through. While I had weird quirks like turning on the windscreen wipers wouldn't make the doors fall off.
Can you turn the radio on?
Oh yeah, of course.
It crashes.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, we've got to go over this river, so I'm just going to pick up speed and hope for the best.
Just drives off the road. Oh yeah, perfect.
I don't know if I can make it across this. Nah, let's get out. Let's get out.
Coward.
I mean, you're more than willing to, you know, let you get in and try and get across.
Did you just tell I'm more than willing? Don't tell me how I feel.
What? I said I'm more than willing to let you just try and take it across.
You just said you're more than willing to take it across.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm very tired. I think my blood sugar's low. Yeah, okay, so there's a maintenance thing here. We had not seen before. What goodies are gonna be in here? Cut to the clip of those two ladies flying into the ocean with the car. You mean Bonnie and Clyde?
Sup, idiot.
The show that you show. Oh, okay, EastEnders. That's fine. Thelma and Louise. That's the one. Who are Bonnie and Clyde? Hey, money. Money, money, money. Must be funny in a rich man's world. Put a car with the criminals. I thought also weren't Thelma and Louise. I don't know. I don't know either of the stories.
Yeah. I was trying to think, but I'm too busy to Google. There was definitely like a two-woman thing. But no, you said Thelma and Louise. Well, you do the honours. Yeah, rub that door.
Maintenance C. Well, hopefully, if there is a maintenance D, this will tell us what maintenance D is. But I think this is all the maintenance. The maintenance.
I think so too.
Maintenance is. This one has natural light in it. No, that was just a glitch. Never mind. Thelma and Louise were two women. Bonnie and Clyde was a dude and a girl. Thelma and Louise. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know either story, or whether they were real stories, or whether they were just movies. Oh, this one's different. Oh, this one's freaky. Ooh, a gun! like a big boy gun. And a note. What does the note say? Gord. For a deserted island, there's an awful lot of bodies we're finding. Hank. Interesting.
Hank seemed to be, from what I can tell, like Puffton's like second-hand man,
Yeah, okay.
like, or like his assistant or something.
Were they painting this room with blood?
Rich people.
Rich people do weird ass things.
I was gonna say I can hear a weird humming, but I'm stood next to 2 generators.
Oh, that's what it is. We only came to kick some ass. Rock the fucking house and kick some ass. What we gonna do with all the cash? Smoke hash, doom, 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 and then we thrash, doom, 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 doom. Throw a big old bash now, doom, 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 doom. And everyone is invited to the bash, doom, 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 doom. And everyone, you're running down to the bash. Though I started doing this the other day, but I realized singing early Tenacious D with absolutely no context makes you sound like an absolute madman. Like, me and Charlotte were playing Mario Kart yesterday, and she said something like, I think she said "Long live the king" or something because she won a game, and I went, "Long live me! I poisoned your wine!" And then I just answered by going, "But I poisoned yours as well." And she was like, "What?" People inside me are asking me to blow up City Hall. 'Cause no one here is rocking. Okay, so that one didn't have a thing for the next maintenance bug, because that was the last maintenance bug I made, because it hadn't even been finished yet.
I don't know if I've been... Is there like any nearby caves? I definitely haven't been in all of the caves.
There is a cave over here, like in this direction. So there's a cave like south by southeast, and there's one directly east. Would you like to go in one of them? Pick a cave, any cave.
I'm just getting my bearings.
Alright. With karate, I'll kick your ass.
Okay. I was just making sure, like, none of them was the You know when we went to that cave in the middle of the mountain and then came out near the ocean?
Oh my god, we were in there for like an hour, yeah.
Yeah, I was just making sure none of them were that. Let's go to the one directly east.
Okay. With karate, I'll kick your ass. Here to Tiananmen Square. Did you ever watch the Tenacious D TV show?
I may have, but when I was too small to process it. Do you know what I mean?
They did a very short span of like a single season that was essentially trying to put some of their songs into context. And one of my favorite bits from that never made it into another song. There's a bit where he's like fancies this girl called Florina. And he's like, it's one of those things where it's the dumbest joke in the world, but it's like, Florina is an angel in disguise. She brings a teardrop to my heart. And then he follows it at the end and he's like, Florida is an angel in disguise. Look into my eye. I don't know why, just the deliberate non-rhyme really fucking cracks me up.
I had this girl come up on my Instagram, like when I'm just like scrolling through reels.
Mm-hmm.
And it was the girl from School of Rock. What was her name? She played the bass.
Yeah, I know the one you mean. I don't know her name, but I know the one you mean.
She is, the best way I can describe it, a raging lesbian now, and I love it.
Nice. Aye, captions. Hey, hey, has. Florina is an angel in disguise. Look into my eye. There's also there's a scene where they get into a fight, and he throws a bunch of coins at KG, and it like pins him against a wall, and he like tears his shirt off to reveal he's wearing an identical shirt underneath. And again, that just cracks me up. So if I can find that scene, I'll send it to you. It's just like this. It was like the 90s. They're super young in it, but it's just so fucking funny. I believe we have been in this cave before, because this is the one that's inside one of the buildings. If the boards are broken, we've been in this one before. Yeah, we have been here before.
But have I been there before? Because I know you did some caving solo in this area.
Let's have a look-see.
It's like a horse trailer. Oh, full of skeletons. Yeah, like, I've not seen this village.
Oh god, yeah, I've definitely been here, but no, we've definitely been in this one before.
Oh wait, no, I might have.
Yeah, we have been. Because it's the one that I fell down and I have to, like, come back up again.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so let's not worry about this one then. We need to find more caves. There's definitely caves we're missing, because we still need to find our little bits of the artifact.
Yeah, we're missing 3 pieces.
There must be a way of, like, I don't know, having, you know, tracking them all down.
Yeah, like, you'd think it would come up in notes or something.
Yeah. Well, we found the one that was like... Oh, hang on. What about the star constellation one? Was there 7 bits on that? Because that tells you... Surely that'll tell you, right?
I'm not sure what you mean.
So the star constellation one said something like, we know the secret to the island or something. And then we found another one that said, we split the thing into 6 pieces. If there are 6 dots on that star constellation one, I reckon that's where they're going to be.
But doesn't that just mark the bunkers?
It does, but not...
There are 7...
Sorry?
There are 7 pieces we need in total.
Interesting. Hang on, so this cave did have a piece in, but we've already got it. So... Okay. Is that on the map? Yes, but that's the bunkers. They are building the bunkers... Ah, why am I struggling with that word? They are building the bunkers in the star pattern of Solaris, or is that Solange? Solange. They know what this place is, Ivan. So this is the cult leader, or someone high up in the cult, because he's given kind of commands to people, realizing that they're kind of on to the meaning of the place.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try head home. I know there's a cave near there, because during one of the first night that I was left on by myself, there was a direction we didn't go, because I cross-checked it on stream and we didn't go down there. We just ran straight past it. Is there
a way of me marking this bunker, this place off, and being like, no, we've been here before?
I mean, you can leave a GPS thing here with like a certain marker that you can...
Okay, I'm going to do that. I'm going to drop a GPS thing.
So you just put a stick down?
We're going to use... There's a cross. We'll use the crosses. Hang on. There's a cross. Can I not just drop it? Does that work? Does it need to be on a stick, does it? You stab a stick into the floor,
I think it... I don't know if it might despawn if you drop it.
Okay. And then let me grab that GPS again. Okay. So there you go. This one here, there's an X on it. We have been in this cave before.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. That's really weird. Okay. I will head over to this cave over here and explore it.
Okay.
If we have been into it before, I will mark that one off too.
Okay, I will head more closer to home
Okay.
and start exploring those caves because I'm confident that we missed something.
Yeah, okay. If we do find a cave that's got goods in it that we don't think the other person has done, we'll mark it with a different thing. I'll let you decide on what that one is. God, I really could use a vehicle right now. I should be taking these vehicles around, shouldn't I? Like the little night thing. Should be bringing that shit with me.
You gave up on the golf cart too quickly too.
Yeah.
It's not too bad if you can, for the most part, stick to roads and not constantly hold W, like ease off on it sometimes. So you can like turn a little bit better.
Yeah, I think that's my problem. I'm just like holding W the entire time, just like speed, power. Name that song. That's one for chat. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find a vehicle somewhere. Is there anything you can make? I don't recognize this, so maybe this cave is a good one? We'll find out. I've got 10 minutes to explore this cave. Please don't be one of those ones that's got like 17 different offshoots in it. Oh, my back. I went to the gym yesterday with Charlotte. My back is killing me. In a good way, like I worked my back, not in a I did everything wrong, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
The old adage that if you lift wrong enough, every day is back day. I feel like I've been to this one before, but we'll see. Any good Pokemon at the gym? Loads, mate. All of them are champs, you know. I feel like we have been in this cave. But I'm just gonna poke my head around some corners and... yeah, oh, Jesus, bat. We have been in this cave before. So I'm gonna mark this one off as well. Unless I missed something, but I think this is the massive cave. And I just can't be bothered. I'll put a question mark on this one. So we know we've been here, but don't necessarily know if this is completely done, you know?
Yeah. You know what, I wish I could just sit in the passenger seat of the golf cart and get Calvin to drive me home.
Knee deep in the passenger seat. See, again, you just say word and my brain's just... My friends call me a loser, 'cause I'm still hanging around. I listened to the album again the other day, and I was like, "Yeah, still fucking love it. This is still great." I was like, maybe after listening to it 50 times in a year, I'd be bored of it. But I was like, nope. Yeah, so I'm gonna put a question. It's an orange question mark, okay? It's not one I'm like, oh, I'm not quite sure if I've finished everything in there, but there's a golf cart over here. I'm gonna grab this golf cart. I thought you thought of me better, someone you couldn't lose. You good?
I found a video called Sahara Confidential. I don't know if I already have this one.
I think I have that one. How can you tell what they're called?
I don't know. Oh, it might have been. This might have been the hunting one, maybe.
I've got 4. How many do you have? I don't know if this is... I got them. Pass me.
How do you see how many you have?
I just scrolled through and counted them.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have 4 too.
Okay.
It must have just reloaded.
Tree. There's a tree. Skunk. Sorry, skunk. And a man. Why can't I drive over this tiny little crucifix? Jesus, get out of the way! Do 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 do. Never enough. Stubbly butter, stubbly bums, and my stubbly bum. Stubbly dabba bum. Stubbly bum. Stubbly bum. Hang on.
You okay?
Yeah, something went slightly wrong with the car. Do you reckon the car can make it across this bridge? We're about to find out. Oh my god, it can. Hell yeah. Oh no! Wait. We're fine, guys. We're fine. Don't worry about it.
Fine, everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I think I killed a lot of wildlife. But we're okay. I just want to stay in the sun where I find. I know it's hard sometimes. Pieces of peace in the sun's peace of mind. I know it's hard sometimes. Yeah, I think about the end just way too much. But it's fun to fantasize. This song really sounds like Ride. It's fun to fantasize. Oh, I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. feel like I've been in this cave recently as well. I think I did this exact route last stream.
Like, why am I listening to an ad for protein bars?
Wait, listening to a what?
The radio just cut to an ad for protein bars.
What the fuck are you? There's a big green man following me.
And the green man?
Big green man. He's just attacking the cart, to be fair. Oh yeah, he's tough. He's tough. He very much looks like a zombie. You know how like stereotypical zombies have that like pale green?
Yeah.
He's like that.
Interesting.
Oh, he's quick. He is quick as hell.
Alright, sorry Calvin, but I'm gonna go with my paraglider now. Bye!
He's like, what the fuck, man? Can I take his skin? Can I oh, I can skin this guy. He's a special guy.
Oh, special little guy.
He's just a tall green dude. Got 2 creepy armor from him. He's a really special green dude. Oh, there's a paraglider there. Yeah, I've definitely done this before. I think this is where I lost my first paraglider. But I'll double check. I think if you look on the map, there is a line of caves all in a row, and I think they're the big cave. They're all connected. Maybe I've been in here before? Yes, I think I have been in this one before. Yeah, okay. What were you saying? Sorry, you started saying something.
I don't know.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna try and get back.
Okay. There's a flare here. Oh, it's probably just gonna be a dude that dies and some gear. I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah, but maybe he's next to a cave or something that's not on the map yet. I don't understand how the cave works. Okay. The caves work map-wise. Are they all already marked off, or do we have to?
Well, no, because there's some caves that we go in that aren't even like on the map.
Yeah. I need to mark off this one as one we've explored. No, I don't want to break it. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, just stab a little stick then. Okay. So I'm taking my time on my ride.
I don't think there's anything. Ah! Moose!
Moose?
Moose.
Like a elk?
Yeah. Moose.
Fucking scary things.
Coconut cherry, future bar, protein for when you need it most.
Yeah, I also just got an advert for protein bars.
Imagine crash landing on an island in the middle of the ocean and still not being able to escape corporate advertising.
Right. New Mario Kart looks wild. Yeah, this is great. I'm playing as a skinless Luigi right now. Dear! Okay, I crashed into a tree, not the... sorry, dear.
Idiot.
What? Did you call me an idiot?
No. You know those guys that hide in leaf piles?
Oh, yeah.
One of them was in a leaf pile in the middle of the road, so I just ran him straight over.
How is he supposed to know you're going to be using a golf cart through these roads?
It's a road!
Yeah, get with the times, man.
I mean, kind of. It's more of just like a
It's a
halfway
path.
through the trees.
They're called desire paths.
Yeah, it's more than likely made by the local wildlife more than it was by anything else.
I mean, I think that was classic
What an
sexism right
idiot!
there.
See, there's this guy. This guy's just standing. He's looking at me, driving towards him, and he's standing there. Oh, threatening me. Okay.
Sorry, that was just a beautiful example of sexism in video games. I hit a male guy, and he like fell over, got back up, and attacked me. I hit a female, died instantly.
Wow.
That's misogyny, video games. It's like in Star Wars, what happens to Padme. I'm hesitant to say anything Star Wars related, because some people might not know the spoilers, you know.
I mean, at this point.
Okay, fair enough. But you know, Anakin falls in an active volcano, and they're able to rebuild him, but because Padme thinks he dies, she dies of a broken heart. Like,
yeah.
That's incredible.
Like, I watched it recently, and I was like, wait, really? Because
yeah, she's just gone.
When I say
just...
recently, I mean like the last couple of years. I'm like,
yeah.
Well, I thought like there was like a childbirth complication or something.
No,
That's what I grew up always just like thinking.
Yeah, no, she has the baby's absolutely fine, and then no, dies of a broken heart.
Wow.
Yeah, I watched the pre-sequels a couple of years ago, like, I think just after lockdown. And yeah, there's truly some moments in those movies where you're like, what? Like,
yeah.
Can someone, like, let's circle back a second.
Like, did
like, say that again, Ewan McGregor?
The day off that day?
Yeah. Like the fucking, he was killing younglings. This is such a fucking well-delivered line. I love this pre-sequels because I like to look at Obi-Wan, but boy howdy, there's a lot of fuckery. I mean, there is in all the Star Wars movies, but for some reason in the prequels, it really stands out. I don't think I ever went to this blue thing, did I? I don't... can you look on stream? Next to these little islands, did I go to that blue thing?
Yes, because it was a little cave.
Yeah, okay.
I think you just didn't pick up the tracker.
Okay,
it was
fine.
like hidden on a body in a bush, like off to the side outside.
That's fine.
So.
What I'm going to do then, I'm going to jump off this cliff. I'm going to paraglide back. I'm going to leave this golf cart here because it's slow as hell. And that should be able to take me around this part of the island and hopefully make it back. We'll see. Yeah, no, I know time. I need to get back to the base though. I can't really like log off not in the base. I mean, I technically could, but you know. I'm taking my time. So, yeah, I officially returned that guitar. I felt really weird about it, but officially returned that guitar. Wanted a proper Fender guitar, proper Fender Strat for years, and then I finally get one, and I'm just like, I played it, and I was like, not feeling it. So I'm back to this guy.
Yeah.
Back to this funky fella. Ugh. This is my not real Fender, but it looks like a real Fender, and no one's ever said anything. Wrong button, Jack. Keep pressing the wrong button. This gliding takes so long, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna play my guitar for a minute. But then also, the main reason I did that was because this guitar broke, and so I was like, maybe that's because this is a cheaper guitar. I'll buy a more expensive guitar, and hopefully that'll be, you know, better quality. And it was better quality, but I just didn't like the feel of it.
Yeah.
When you know, you know, you know. Oh, that's what I can do actually. I can show you guys something terrifying.
Oh, it looks so much better now that some of the trees have regrown.
Am I on the wrong side of the... Am I on the complete south side of the island?
Yeah, I think so.
Shit.
Yeah, like you've even zoomed out as far as I can. You're not popping up on my map right now.
I think I went the wrong way.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm next to the maintenance bunker in the bottom left. What's that? Is this the airport?
Yeah.
The airport. I think the apple is falling far from the trees. Oh, me. Right, I'm gonna get on the mountain and fly down. If only I could build a turtle launch pad thing.
Yeah, it's annoying because you need one more than you can carry, so even if you find some
Yeah.
and like get that somewhere, you can't take it all with you.
I was gonna show you guys the spiders, so I've just got the spiders now on my desk. While I'm just playing a game. There's just spiders on my desk. You guys be cool, alright? Don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? I guess the apple don't fall far from the tree, 'cause I've been looking at you so long now, I only see me. I'm gonna run right into this person. Hello! I split the apple down symmetrical lines, and what I find is kinda scary, makes me just wanna drive. That is exactly how the song goes, and you know it.
This is true. I can't deny it.
Okay, I guess I go to this cave now then. Something's running at me. I can hear tappa 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 tappa. But either way, I might have to log off. Oh, I can't save though unless I make a little base. I'll make a little base in this cave, I guess. There's a spider at his desk and we're calling it Dave. Spider Dave, you better behave. You're on one today, Az. No, don't do that. It's trying to do adverts. Don't do an advert. I'm gonna do an internet. Whoa! Remember that? Asta for movies?
Yes.
I don't think I've ever been here before. This cave might be one I've not explored.
Ooh.
Yes, Beezy's got it. He's like, I'm gonna do an internet. Whoa! I'm gonna do a book. Aww. But then it's your brain that goes, whoa, when you read a book, isn't it?
Mm.
Oh, God. Hello, lads. Hello, lads. Jesus Christ. Hang on. Gee, what the? Okay, you know what? We're doing this. Come on then, lads. Come on. Come into the water, I dare you. I'm delicious. Look at me being all submissive and breedable. Yeah, come here, mate. Yeah, they jumped in the water. How you feeling, mate? You good? You're a nerd, and you suck. Okay, I also think I've been in this cave before.
Okay.
Or have I? Oh, I don't know. But I'm gonna... Yeah, I think I have, but I'm gonna set up a little camp here. I'm gonna have to call it there.
Wait, go down to where that light is.
We're down here?
Yeah, hold on, I'm on a bit of a delay.
I guess you swam
Okay,
down
no,
there.
it's not what I thought it was. It's not what I thought it was.
Oh, yeah.
But next time I play offline, I can do a bit of hunting for them, and then I'll mark them off so we can go collect them next week.
That'd be good. That'd be good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it there, unfortunately, just because I'm tired and I need to go get some food.
Yes. Are you gonna leave the server up tonight or nah?
No, if that's okay.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna. Have you saved?
Oh no. Me and Calvin are just sat in front of the fire chilling.
I'm gonna show some spiders to stream. Because one of them I need to discuss.
Okay. I'm gonna go then, and I'll hang up too and watch stream.
Yeah, okay. Thank you for joining me.
Of course.
And yeah, I'll speak to you soon. Like I said, I'm not going to be streaming on Wednesday, so maybe Thursday? Play some headliners or something?
Yeah.
Awesome stuff. Cool. I will see you then.
Bye.
Bye. I'm also going to end this section, but I want to quickly just show you guys the situation with my spiders. This is good spider music, but I'll put on something more chill. So, just as a quick one, I am about to show some tarantulas on stream. If you're not interested in that vibe, now may be the time to just bail. Can you even see her in here? So basically, in here, are you gonna focus up? Hello, camera? In here, you can't really see her down there. Can I use this camera? No, you can't really see it, that's all good. Hang on. Okay. What I wanted to show you, though, was Saturn. Saturn has decided he's going to become the same size as the fucking planet. Look at that motherfucker. That's all him. From there to there. That's got to be like a 4-inch leg span. He's molted again, and he is such a girthy boy. He is definitely a boy, because girls don't grow that quick. So he's going to be a mature adult in a while. That's what eating a sibling does to you. Well, that's what I mean. He ate his sibling, and then he immediately molted twice in 2 months. So maybe we should start thinking about eating our brothers and sisters and siblings, you know? Maybe that's that's how you get big and strong. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna write out who's online, who's playing some games. You're a Saturn sympathizer. Sympathizer. Just play some games. Magic Penguin's playing some Crowd Control Majora's Mask. Yeah, let's right over to them. When we get a Magic Penguin stream, spams with this. If you are a sub, spams with this. If you're not a sub, oh, you already got it, mate. I may potentially be streaming tomorrow. I know it's Tuesday tomorrow. It will be a later stream. I don't get back until like 5, and I usually have to have dinner. So if I do tomorrow, it'll be like 6-ish, maybe 7. I will post something about it. But if I do, it will be the new Mario Kart. So if you guys are up for that, that'd be fun. Personally, I ride and run. That's fine. I love you guys. I will see you all soon. I will let you know what the plan is. Bye-bye.